Wait. Okay. Okay, okay, lock in, bunny, lock in. Hello, welcome. So basically, I was, again, binge watching clips of Full Metal Alchemist. Yep, that's just me. Yep. I absolutely have no excuse whatsoever about that. That's just how things going to be for the next possibly few days. Okay, so I'm thinking. So basically yesterday we have done a little bit progress for the first phase of Yi 2, the transportation operation thingy, and I think I am well prepared to keep going. But before that, as it has just passed, the time had just passed to 5 a.m. GST, so I'm going to do a little bit dailies first. Okay. Okay. Where is the...
よろしくお願いいたします。よろしくお願いいたします。よろしくお願いいたします。
Wait, do I have like any PvP left? No, it's not really.
なんかガチで新入りだって。私より後輩だな。
Oh boy. Oh boy.
新入りだって。私よ新入りだって。私より後輩だな。あなたが司令官ですね。三日月です。どうぞお手柔らかにお願いします。
Then there's that.
艦隊司令部より入電。よろしくお願いいたします。
Man, I'm not sure if it is possible, but I will try my best to finish this phrase, this transportation phrase within this stream. Well, I wish I could do it for the last stream, but you see, 7 or 8 hours, around 7 hours if I remember correctly, has passed, and well, we have done something, to say at least. Okay. Done that.
提督、作戦成功しました。了解いたしました。
I don't know, all this grinding has been reasonably costing a good amount of my sanity and my energy, so I'm not sure. I still have my energy drink, a new can of energy drink actually, but I might be a little bit of like low energy bunny today. In a chill and relaxing way, hopefully. Or maybe stuff will happen and I'm just like, oh, But hey, we can still have some hope, right? A little bit of hope. So daily development 2. Okay.
了解いたしました。
Wait, where is the...
どうされますか？よろしくお願いいたします。
なんすか？
Good.
低型駆逐艦も今は結構忙しいんですよ。やれ海上護衛に艦隊護衛、輸送作戦に、果ては突入作戦まで。で、今度は何なんすか？え？半減上陸許可？マジで？提督、あんたやっぱ好きかも。マジだよ、愛してるさ。
Okay. Lock in. She's just being silly. Lock in. It's not like that. Lock in. Oh, also, don't worry. Apparently, Bunny Garden is still here. Okay, what can I do with this? Wonder.
了解いたしました。
なんかガチで暑くなってきたな。この格好でも暑い。例のあれ、私もやっちゃうか？
今までの偽装では物足りないというのか？贅沢じゃの。
Well, we'll say it like that.
どうされますか？
Oh boy. Are we going through... Yeah, pretty sure my place is like experiencing some sort of extreme weather. But not really extreme weather, it's more like yep, another heat wave or so. Or not, I haven't been watching the weather report or like the news that often recently. But oh boy, my laptop is burning, my computer... No. My laptop is burning and my room is also burning. I think I have like my air conditioner and like my fan on, but for some reason it's still... Wait, actually, can I... Yeah, it's like working. Okay, let me just change the setting a little bit. Who the frick think it's a good idea to let it stay on 27 degrees Celsius? Who thought it's a good idea? Oh wait, that's me. Well,
よろしくお願いいたします。
なんかガチ。
艦隊が戻ってきます。
Okay, let's see. Get rid of a little bit A guns. Why are they called A guns anyway? Is it because they're very good at, like, I don't know, study or something? Oh, and you might be wondering, why am I dismantling them one by one instead of just clicking 3 at once? Well, it's because I'm also doing another weekly quest, which is the weekly dismantlement. For some reason, the math they're doing is I kind of have to get rid of the equipment one by one so that the math is mathing. How? Why? I have no idea, but I respect that. Okay. I'm just trying to finish the daily and also the weekly at the same time. To save my sanity.
成功しました。さすがです。
Oh, let's see. Are there any?
よろしくお願いいたします。
Well, I will have to do this anyway, so. Are there any? Yeah, we have PvP. Might as well do the PvP.
提
Let
督
me see.
作戦を実施してください。了解いたしました。
What should I do with this?
初春押してまいるぞ。
Okay, there's supposed to be. Wait, are we still using Ume?
第11水雷戦
Not
隊
sure,
待つ
but
発病します。はい。
it might be a good
映画
idea
特殊
too.
艦梅出撃いたします。
Okay. Now, where is my? Okay, that's too much ship.
出るぞ。第11駆逐隊。言うねえ遅れるな。出撃する。
The way she says Yune is so cute. Okay,
遊雲型駆逐艦
Tamanami.
抜病します。提督
Mm,
よろしくお願いいたします。
and other one.
航空母艦
Okay,
Unyo.
good.
出撃します。出るわ。
やるね。
One
私も負けてらんないな。
1,000.
出
Okay,
るぞ。第11駆逐
you're
隊。
going there.
言うねえ遅れるな。出撃する。
I have a feeling that I'm going to use her in the later map. I have a strong feeling. But I'm not sure if I have enough resources to take her into like Kaini. Like, especially my Yamato is... Ooh. But that's alright. Wait a second. Okay. Bless. Bless, bless, bless. Let's hope
敵だ。突撃
I'm not getting cooked way too hard. I'm just looking over and seeing all the battleships and I'm just like,
敵を近づけるな。
I want to be careful around that. And also they have like submarine, which is... Ooh.
春の海は夜の海は嫌い
Oh boy.
けれど
Or maybe we have
警戒は便利
luck.
行きましょう。
That's... Maybe not. Maybe not.
この程度では
But that's alright.
運よ航空隊
Like, the first part of the PvP mission, it doesn't really require any victory whatsoever. I just have to do it,
我敵艦の交戦中
and it should be fine.
玉波撃ちます
Okay, good.
だから
Surprisingly good.
敵艦の
But
交戦中
I don't think we're winning for this one. I mean, maybe we can try going into like night battle
私も
and wishing for
運よ航
some
空隊
silly
発
luck.
艦はじめ
いいね。燃える展開だ。
Okay, we have that. So now we're under the sea how do people call it? What? C grade defeat or something. Or I'm going to take the bait. Maybe we can fix this, or maybe not. Yeah, no, we are cooked. Ouch. We tried. It's alright, we tried. Okay, good stuff. On to the next one. Oh. Yes, give me all the experience. I wish I could just keep doing PvP all the time. And just to grind experience. But hey. Maybe next time I should get this team or this fleet, like a submarine or something, just to attract the firepower and the torpedoes and the guns and stuff. But oh boy. Swimsuit? Kinda nice. Come on. Lock in. Well, okay. Nice. Amazing. Surprisingly good. Okay, once we're done with Tamanami, and also done with Amakiri, then I think I'm going to lock in and race Hatsuharu a little bit. I have a feeling, and I want to follow that feeling. Okay. 1 or 2 days?
やるね。私も負けてらんないな。
Okay, this is just very generous. Bless that tattoo. Bless them. Oh, I wish they can get whoever they want in this game. And have a bunch of really, very smooth victory. Like for me, it's not always easy to remind myself to change my PvP fleet or team into like what the highest level ship out there. But sometimes I have to use like Nosaki, and sometimes there's like other stuff. And then sometimes I just fell asleep, so I forgot. So it makes me having even more respect to the busy tentacle out there that managed to do that in their spare time. As far as story, especially during the events, when everyone is like freaking locking in and also stressed and also extremely busy, like, respect.
また褒めてくれるのかい？悪いな。私別にそんなのいらないぜ提督。でももらっとくか。ありがとな。帰ってきたぜ提督。
入電です。よろしくお願いいたします。
おお、水着ね。あ、助かる。ありがとな。
Oh, hello, Yumemi-chan. Hello, welcome. As you can see, I'm live again. Yeah, it's time to suffer from playing Kancolle and have fun with it. Happy to see me again? Yeah, I'm happy to see you as well. Oh boys, all those emotes are so cute. Oh, I also really like Akigumo. As another art enjoyer to another, like as an art enjoyer to another art enjoyer. Respect. Especially sometime Akigumo will get like this seasonal art, seasonal CGs during like the biggest anime convention time in Japan, and from those CGs, from those art, you can see like Akigumo is working so hard on her like dojin. She's working so hard. There's so many energy drinks she's drinking. She's doing so much. And then it's like one of my favorite set of arts of this game as well. It's surprisingly funny. And here are more emotes for me. Yay! I'm going to take all those emotes and put them inside a bank. Who knows, maybe one day they will like grow some interest and then become like an emote tree or something. And then there will be like emote forest. What? Okay, one more. Okay, good. Is that enough for another quest? No, not yet. Not yet, not yet. But hopefully later today. Yeah, possibly later today. Happy about the comments you wrote? Yeah. I didn't reply. Oh boy. I did reply. It does make me happy. Oh, it's like a bunch of really sweet and considerate words, which I'm kind of surprised. I'm kind of surprised that you watched the first anniversary thing. But hey, I'm not complaining. I appreciate that. Okay, how's the experience? Okay. No? Also, the second about my model at my anniversary stream. Yeah. Wait, there are like 2 comments in total, right? If I remember correctly. Did I miss any? No, right?
助かる。
Uh,
ありがとな。
see. So I've done the PvP. Now it's time
どうされますか？
to...
了解いたしました。
Okay, I think that makes sense. Now I just have to... Don't mess that up by
第
doing
101
this.
出身
Yeah, you wrote too.
抜
Yeah,
病
I saw all of them. Insert eyes, lip, eye emoji. About my anniversary and then one about my model. Aren't they? Yeah. And also there's like a bunch of bunnies and also like hat pats. Good stuff. Cute. Okay, so now
第
we can do
11 水雷
this.
戦隊待つ抜病します
And here we have
初島出撃します
okay. This look good. Seemingly good. Hope I like it too. Have you seen my reply? Have you seen my reply? I do like it. Wait.
好きよ
Every time she's like, Sukiyo, and also so I do have to log in. And refer to the video from yesterday. So there's like 3 in total. Am I bugging? Is YouTube bugging? Okay, let me Shoot! I did miss. Do you go under like a different username? Or do you like change your name or profile picture at some point? Or did I just confuse? Shoot! That was like 3 weeks ago. Oh god. Oh shoot. Okay. But now I'm streaming, so I have to log in. I will reply to the other comments after I finish the stream out of respect. But oh boy, what happened? What have I done? Or what have I not done? Sometimes I didn't really check my notification that much. I don't even check my Discord. I only log in my Discord like every maybe twice a month. And sometimes I do miss a bunch of stuff due to the exact same reason. Oh boy. Oh wow. But still, thank you guys for all of your support and kind words. Thank you so much. You know, it never failed to surprise me the fact that people are willing to put up with me and listen to me yapping. But It makes me happy and grateful. Also good for my ego. Sometimes they are a little bit silly. Yes, free. And one for anniversary video. Thank you so much. I will go through my videos and my thought after the stream. I'm not really good with social media, to be honest. Like, that's why I'm so chronically online. I rarely really interact with stuff. I'm usually a huge lurkers for all that matters. Wait, no, where is the... Okay, we have that. Have that. Yay! Okay. To be honest, I am nervous. It's more like the fear. The fear of my expectation of game progress might be betrayed by my horrific luck. But that's alright. If we're being careful enough, then we can always try again. But it might take a lot of time to do so. So now I'm just... So, PN, please work. Just let me live. It'll be nice if I can stay, like, if my daughters, if my sister, daughters, waifu can all stay alive, and wow. Yeah, I like that. The tier is working. Lovely. Good. Just... Oh man. Okay, on to the second one. On to the second one. Just lock in. Akitsuki? Akitsuki? Lock in. Okay, they have lock in. Good. It could have been so cooked, but hey, we manage. That's okay for you. You like hearing me yapping? Nice. Speaking of which, I got a little bit delayed sense of embarrassment. So you guys may be wondering, why is my thought from yesterday got so much shorter and there's like a huge piece of lost media? Well, so as you can see, I have to grind for Kancolle collection for a very long time during yesterday, to the point where I have lost a good amount of my sanity, and then I have to mute the game because I was not necessarily fighting the events itself rather than preparing for it, because I have to like get the morale up there and also maybe grind for a little bit resources and also finish a little bit daily and weekly quests. So basically just, you know, too long don't work grinding. And so what I have So what I did, or what I have done, is that I mute the game and I mute the window capture and I play music that I like to listen to on the side and I sing along with it to maintain my sanity. So basically, my god, they're doing so well. Anyway, don't jinx it. Don't jinx it. I cut the part where I was singing because I feel too embarrassed. And I know I'm not really a good singer and it's just not... I'm just not there yet. Being completely honest, I know that myself. So, yeah. Those are lost media. Okay, one more. But I keep the... I think I keep the gameplay and the audio for the most part. So yeah. So basically, yeah. And I might also do that for today. I'm not sure. Maybe or maybe not. I still feel really embarrassed and shy about it, about singing. But hey, maybe one day, maybe 10 years later, 10 years later, 10 years later. Within the next 10 years. Well, there's nothing that can be done about it. Well, I can practice more. I can save up money for some lessons and coaching. And practice. More practice. But other than that... yeah, no, there's nothing much I can do about it. But there's surely things that I'm going to do about it. But someday you'd like to hear me sing. Yeah, definitely. Hopefully that day would come. But it will not be a recent time. Being honest. Or if you have like a really strong mentality and then a higher enough amount of sanity and endurance, or maybe you can survive after hearing me singing. There is also a possibility of that. I have a nice story to listen. Thank you. Okay, so I try. I think for reasons, my placement or usually the work I have to do requires a lot of constantly talking and stuff. So I do take it quite seriously when it comes to taking care of my throat and taking care of my voice. It's insane. Imagine when I'm doing my placement, I have to talk, I have to yap in a certain voice, in a certain tone for like 8 hours, like 6 to 8 hours or so. And then after that, when I stream, I sometimes might stream for like up to 12 to like 13 hours. So basically I'm just like yapping and yapping and then 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 yapping, and wish that my throat is still functionable after that. Okay, so we have already got the A victory. Then we are going to save ourselves all the trouble. But sometimes I do feel like it's like, I mean, I know I have a voice, and sometimes I speak or my voice becomes a little bit different. It could be like I'm just under like a certain mood or vibe. It could be like maybe I'm really tired or maybe I'm really energetic. So a lot of things might affect the way that I talk, and sometimes my accent will get more will get like stronger if I haven't streamed for too long and haven't talk for too long, so I will lose my English. Yeah, there's like a lot of flexibility out there. I mean, I'm not sure how to deal with that yet. Hmm?
戻ってきました。
Oh well, that's strange. It's good that I'm taking good care of my voice. Yeah, well, I would say, like for my streaming stuff and also for my hobby, which is like singing, and also for like my major and my placement, my voice is super duper important to me. Well, I feel like there's like possibly like 3 things that is no. There's like a few things I feel like is extremely important to me. So first is my hands. My hands, because I have to draw. I enjoy repairing stuff. I enjoy fixing stuff, and I also enjoy making crafts, or sometimes maybe do a little bit like sewing here and there. So there's that. Then the other thing is possibly like my voice, and then my eyes, I guess. Because I do enjoy reading. But if I keep going on, then I'll just realize, oh, this is also important, that is also important. So that's pretty much just a nothing burger. What I'm just saying is, man, that's some really good progress. I think we can definitely do a second run. And we just hope and wish really hard. Ouch. Do I? Maybe I should. So on the 4th slot, the planes are very cooked. So I may as well do with that. Crossing fingers for luck. Yes, that's basically this game. You pray for luck, and then you kind of preparing a lot of stuff, a lot of preparing, a lot of planning. Let me see. Can I think this makes sense. I mean, at the end of the day, it only cost me like what, for oil. It should be manageable.
作戦計画概要をご説明します。
In the meanwhile, half an hour?
少しだけ
Yeah.
お休みを
We might as well
少
do
し
that.
落ち着いたのじゃ。大
We might
統
as well
領
do that.
あ、よかった。作戦計画概要前段作戦第一作戦海域作戦要項です。はあ、
Okay.
エトロフ型解剖艦対馬出撃します。
Atoll. The name of like what? Atoll Rofu? Atoll Rofu. It just. How do I put it? It just reminds me of tofu. So every time I listen to like Atoll Rofu, I'm just thinking, tofu, yum. I'm just thinking about like food. Okay. Where do I put it?
負けませんから。撃ち方始め。
Oh boy. Just oh boy.
危険がいっぱい。
Well, we're doing well. Okay, if I say so. I've already gained a lot of experience and know how to proceed.
ふう、
I would say,
そうですか。
I do have a lot of experience about this game, but I do know that I am not the most hardworking player out there, so it's quite obviously that I don't really have much ships. My stat is not that good. A lot of them is like undertrained. So
戻ってきました。 また
okay, let me see.
出れます。作戦計画概要をご説明し
Yeah,
ます。
we're doing good for that. And at the same
入
time,
電です。よろしくお願いいたします。
it's like essentially being honest.
衝突
I
には気
do
をつけない
think
と。
that I could definitely grind more and do better in this game, but also, I still have other life stuff, or maybe I'm just lazy and tired. That is also a thing.
前段作戦第一作戦海域作戦要項です。第101戦隊
Then we hope it will be alright.
抜病
From how we're doing, we're definitely doing somewhat alright. For at least for this phrase. Because I know fully what we're doing and what we're dealing with, and I have a little bit of feelings about what we are going to deal with or facing on the next phrase, which could get even more hard than this one, but we do what we can do, and yeah, maybe like 1 or 2 more time, then maybe we can allow the plane to rest a little bit, and in the meantime a little bit bunny garden wouldn't hurt too much.
私が一番ですか？ そうですか。
It might also be a good idea if I just keep them at like 85 morale or something. I'm thinking. And also thank you for
戻ってき
the
ました
love clubs. Love clubs. Tricky English. How about I just call it like lucky fall leaf thingy? No. One day I will invent like a new language that is not English. Maybe it will be not English, but like Bunlish? No, we can play it if Gambale. Arigatou ne. We can play it if I want. Maybe, possibly. I'm not sure.
衝突には気を
Like
つけないと
when it comes to Kana collection, when I have the sanity, I tend to play it safe. But here's the thing, this is the game where it just suck your sanity dry.
作戦計画概要をご説明します
Dude, I don't think they're
前段
okay.
作戦第一作戦海域作戦要項です はあ
Okay.
エトロフ型解剖艦
Maybe they are just tired.
出撃します
Or maybe they're just doing it funny. Or maybe this is just how it works. I just have to be extremely patient about it.
敵を見つけてしまいました
Nah, forget about patient. I'm just going to do like 2 more turns of this, then I'm going back to the event. No, I still have like around 20 minutes. Okay, alright, fair.
好き勝手はさせませんから負けませんから
That's also a thing. But boy, as you may or may not have already noticed, the dark circle,
負けませんから
they are here. Yeah. Ooh, boop, 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 boop. Okay, and I'm back. Oh my god, I'm so here. I'm like big bunny. Ooh. Okay, that seems
ふう
more of a good
そう
ratio.
ですか
Mm.
戻ってきましたふうものすごく修理しないと
Okay, alright.
作戦計画概要をご説明します
Yep. They are tired. We know it. They are tired. But doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We still have to wait anyway, so might as well.
作戦計画前段作戦第一作戦海域作戦要項です
Wait, no, actually? Yeah. Make them rest, and in the meantime, maybe I should... Oh, you can see. Yeah. It's quite obvious. I mean, if it got even worse, then I guess I would just slowly losing it. Or maybe. That's also a possibility. Big sweet bunny. No. Funny stuff. The shampoo that I am using recently for some reason smells like marshmallow, I think. It's kind of nice. Usually I tend to use like more of a flowery scent. when I'm trying to get myself like shampoo or just like body wash or whatever. Like I'm quite particular and picky with like scents and stuff. I'm also like somewhat of a perfume enjoyer. I feel like so basically where it comes to IRL career jobs, well, and another like alternative fancy universe, there's a possibility I may do fashion design, but in another alternative universe other than fashion design and whatever I'm doing right now and some other stuff, one of my dreams is to learn how to make perfumes. Yeah, but then I saw the cost, I saw the price, and then I saw how much that career is so not rent and build friendly, along with fashion design, and I was like, yeah, might have to do that as like a hobby rather than as a job. So there's also that. And who is this fancy bunny? Is this fancy? Well, I guess it is, because it costs the first Twitch paycheck, and it's also costs my saving and also my red pocket money. So yeah, there's that. It is financially fancy, I would say. But I feel like if I could get better with drawing, or maybe if I get like super duper rich, then I can have like another, not entirely customized, but rather than like just my own 2D bunny. But well, we get what we can get. Like, plus this model, this art style itself is super duper gorgeous. I have nothing to complain about it, rather than I really wish there's a option where I can have one of my bunny ear being like a droppy ear, because that's a little bit more me. But hey, this is still nice. Marshmallow bunny. Yeah, I feel like I kind of like more of a sweet scent where it comes to like those potted. But other than that, I usually go after, I kind of like black tea scent, and I also kind of like rose. So it's usually those, or like rose black tea. That is also cool. Oh, and also there's like pears, and also there's like lychee, and also there's like melon. But those are more, how would I say, even softer and sweeter. But rose is a little similar with lavender to me. I feel they are relaxing. Sometimes it could get like fancy and classy and graceful. But hey, it's more like, I just like that smell. I just like that scent. Sounds yummy. No, I don't think I'm safe to digest. It's probably like poisonous or something. That's fancy, come on. Yeah. Indeed. It comes with very, very handy equipment. Love that. It's a free model, yes? Yeah. Bless the artist. Man, and also it gives me like a bunch of like good stuff. Did I just oh boy. Let me oh okay. Okay, is this one? No, it's not the one. Is this one? Oh my god, that's yeah. We have a lot of stuff over here. It's just what I said. Is even more expressive than 3D Bunny, but I'm sure there's still a lot of potential where it comes to like 3D Bunny. But it's just that so many technical stuff that I still have to learn. It takes time. Peak Bunny energy. Yeah, you know what you're getting yourself into. Well, it's not like that. It's not like that. I'm like that 24/7. But hey, sometimes it's fun. Sometimes it's fun to act silly. And maybe scares chat a little bit. To keep your to keep you guys like how do I put it? To keep you on your toes. Melon is good too. Yeah, if I remember correctly, like recently I think so I was hanging out with like my homie, and then I was helping her to pick like her makeup palette and stuff, and maybe giving a little bit like advice about, hey, so your skin tone is like that. It's more like pinkish / yellowish, greenish. So maybe this color is better for you. Or if you want to go for like more different kind of vibe, maybe you want to do that with that. You know, just like girly makeup stuff. And then that store also has like a bunch of like perfumes and stuff. It's fancy. It's definitely not something that I can afford. Well, I guess I just have to like work even harder in the future and save my money in the bunny bank. Maybe one day, but nah, maybe not today. Now I have other priorities when it comes to like money. Usually it's Candy Collection or like games. Wait, was I? Are there still? Yeah. But I do notice there's a very interesting perfume. I remember it has like a whiteish bottle or something, and it has like a heart as logo. It's super duper fancy. But I don't remember their top notes. One of the top notes is like melon or like pears, and it's so freaking sweet. It makes me hungry just to smell that. It kind of just become like in my perfume list that I would like to get when I win the lottery. Wait, no, let me double check this. Okay, let's grind to play. No wonder I'm so broke. My god. So think about that. I like perfume, and then I like makeup. I like pretty stuff, and then I also like fashion, and then on top of that, I also enjoy me some games, which I definitely do spend some money on games. and there's like this hosting the scam, and then even on top of that, there's like anime merch. And sometime when I get, I'm not sure if I get lucky or unlucky, they might be like a lottery kind of stuff. Oh, I remember back in the day, usually I would hit the like anime merch lottery thingy. The is that what, Koji or what? I don't remember. Koji, I don't know. But I will usually do the Miku and Focali one. Try to aim for the figurine and fancy stuff. And then there's like also contact collection. I have a bunch of handkerchiefs of contact collection just from all those lottery. A bunch of those. And then, aside from that, I also like to repairing stuff which costs me to buy like gaming console or part for repairing. And I also enjoy drawing, and then I also enjoy making crafts. I'm so cooked. My bank account is so cooked. There's no winning in this. It's just like, ooh, think about the budget, and then think about the budget, and then think about that budget. But there's like so many things I want to learn, so many things I want to try. And then there's also like, oh, well, how about there's times I want to learn Japanese and I want to take some lessons. How about there's like times I want to learn singing and I want to take lessons. And then there's also times I want to learn first aid and then I have to take lessons. Stuff after stuff after stuff. Oh yeah, did I ever mention I also got myself into baking as well? It's just stuff after stuff after stuff. Man, maybe I really should keep myself under control a little bit. Man, saving is important. Saving is important.
作戦計画概要をご説明します。前段作戦、第一作戦海域、作戦第101戦隊。
Sorry for your German. Don't worry. Well, even though I don't really know the language, I can hit like translation too. Huh. Where is it? The smell that makes me hungry. Isn't ideal. Yeah, I know. But then I also like those like sugary scents and flavor. It makes me happy to smell nice stuff. But maybe not too hungry. I feel like so worst scenarios I have ever encountered in the past is that I opened like a new bottle of body wash. Pretty sure is it has a very fresh rosary flowery scent. So yeah, it's like pink and also like rose flavor. And I try it, love it. It makes me feel very nice. But then when I wake up, I realize there's like a freaking spider on my arm, and that led to beep was like biting me, and it scared me the heck. Yeah, there's also that. And fortunately or unfortunately, I did not become Spider Bunny after that incident. But hey, like, on the one hand, Spider-Man is cool and all, but dude, think about it. Spider-Man is possibly like the most unlucky, most unfortunate superhero out there. You cannot convince me otherwise. Having like every time I hear about Spider-Man, it's always something really bad happen to him, to them. It's just like bad stuff after bad stuff after bad stuff. I feel like the writers, the authors, like the script writer, just kind of like to torture that poor man. But I feel like that's like also one of the reasons why I am not really okay, let's put it this way. I don't really have much knowledge when it comes to superhero or like Marvel or like DC Comics and stuff. Mainly because they just keep restarting the law. They just constantly redo their thing, and I just can never get used to that. And there's like so many movies, so many comics, so many mangas, so many stuff. And then there's also like a bunch of like animations. So I know very little about it. I have friends that are like super into those, and sometimes I get to hear like stuff about it from my homies, but that's about it. But I felt like if I really have to choose, like Captain America and like Spider-Man is like very few superhero that I actually does develop a liking. Yeah. For Spider-Man is mainly because that, how do I put it? So, despite everything that happened, that guy is so unlucky. I'm very convinced that the god just disliked that guy. But under possibly like 95% of the circumstance, our guy just tried his best. He has his own issue, but he still actively try his best to choose to do the right thing. And then there's the whole like what greater power comes with what greater responsibility and stuff, and I was just like, you know, it doesn't really have to be that way. But he chose to bear those responsibility actively and base. What can I say rather than base? And also there's like another element about, oh my god, that is such a boy failure. I feel bad. I wish that guy could find like his happiness, but at the moment I do realize the moment he has like too much happiness, that is not really necessarily a story of Spider-Man anymore. But hey, I like Peter Parker. But yeah, that's sorry for the random tech talk about things that I don't really know that well. I enjoy these characters at a reasonable tiny bit safe amount. And then there's also like Captain America. I don't know, I tend to like character that has like a really strong sense of moral and also justice. But then I also know that there's always like some sort of like alternative universe where some of the character, yes, including like, I don't know, Spider-Man, Captain America as well, there is also like alternative situation where they become like the villain. I do know that they really do like to explore their creativity juice when it comes to like writing. I mean, the writers in Marvel, well, DC as well. Oh wait, sorry, I was yapping. Let me catch up with chat first. Oh, and also, let's make sure our girl is safe. You want to learn it all? Yeah, I do admit that there's like a lot of stuff that I want to learn. But there's only 24 hours a day. What a shame. Do I still have... Oh, so much. Poor Mimi. Thank you for the half pat. And also, hello, welcome. Oh wait, that's and then if you're still here, I just speak Mandarin and Cantonese. So if you want to, in the coming words is a no thing coming that have nothing to do with others, and it's a own new story, but it's the thing. It's still under the same the same branding or the same character, right? So it feels very strange to me. And especially, I know there's usually more than one writer that is like in charge of those story and comic. So sometimes the character, it felt a little bit like conflicting between story and story. And it's such a strange feeling to know that I know it's all technically canon because it's like, you know, published by, you know, the official channel or whatever, but every time it just feels like I'm watching a bunch of like fan fiction and also like fan-made art, which is also good, but it makes it really hard for me to attach to the character when they're so, not so, but sometimes inconsistent. But I feel like that's like a very huge cultural difference between like Western Hemisphere American English speaking community manga or like comics versus the East Asia ones. Dude, we tend to stick with the canon setting a lot of times, I would say. It's okay, go ahead and talk about anything I want. Thank you. Well, I do consider it a tiny little bit possibly off topic, but to be fair, other than that, I also talked about like a bunch of like Full Metal Alchemist yesterday, so I guess yeah, this is kind of collection, but well, I have to talk about something while I'm like grinding, right? Let's say you listen to what I want to tell. Yay! That just makes me happy. But I don't feel like it's important for me to keep thinking, even when I am currently speaking and streaming. Well, sometimes I do think and then I unthink the thinking. That also happens as well. Good morning. Your bunny ears so cute today too. So desu ka? Thank you so much. Good morning to you as well. Ohayo gozaimasu. あとはありがとうございます。Hi, Yumemi. Yay! Hello, welcome. Sorry, it takes a little bit of time for me to catch up with chat when I got carried away and yap sometimes. So there might be a little bit like time difference. Yeah, sometimes artists add nice and what? Yeah, sometimes artists add a little bit buff or a little bit debuff to characters. And that's not her anymore. Okay, if you have been on the internet long enough, then I'm sure you know about that one show that I'm super duper into, which is Madoka Magica Meguka Meduka. I always forget how to pronounce the English translate title. So Madoka, the main character, at the end of the anime, come on, that anime is like more than 10 years old. It should not be considered as like spoilers anymore. Anyway, so Madoka make a wish to wash away all the witches, all the despair, and she carry all those weight on her shoulder and bring hope to magical girl and also humanity. And for exact reason, she becomes the quote unquote the godness in that universe. Now, amazing story, amazing media, amazing character, whatever. One of my favorite show for the longest time. Yes, but I remember there is a battle, or there's like some form of debate between two different favor of Madoka, or like the Kami godness versions of Madoka. I deliberately remember there's like a bunch of fan artists or a bunch of fans being like, oh, this character has this body type, we shall be honest with the canon setting, so we should respect that. Or the whole deal about what quote unquote flat is justice thingy. And then on the other hand, there's like another type of fans who's like, I can draw. They are like, oh, I can draw whatever I want. This is called the freedom of expression. I just enjoy me some boobies. And they decide to give like huge buff to Madoka, or Madokami, the goddess version of Madoka. So it just like very silly debates between those two type of people. Like, oh, it should be like this character should be presented that way or this way, or oh, I just want to draw the things that I want, and I just think boobies are cool, so I want to give like this boobies to every single character that I ever like. Funny stuff. Oh shit, I almost.
低型解剖官4つ第一海上護衛隊所ありがとう
Yep, sounds about right.
修理は急がないとまた今年も
Man, the internet from like what 15 years ago is a different place. It's a very much so different place.
作戦計画概要をご説前段作戦第一作戦海域作戦第104戦隊エドロフ出撃します皆さん行きましょう
Okay, hopefully one or two more turns. And then... Wait, no! Other fleet is well repaired, so...
発見です皆さん気をつけて
Think, bunny think. So, let them rest a little bit. All I can think of right now is just Bunny Garden. Man,
やらせない。やっつけろ。
it might be considered as like a very surface level of understanding and also like a bunch of like stereotype. But it shocked me so much to know that apparently there's like a relatively new version of Batman where Bruce Wayne is not filthy rich. It just doesn't feel right. It just doesn't feel right.
私が一番ですか？そうですか。
Like for me,
ありがたいです。
Batman is
もっと精進を重ね
mostly
皆さんの海を
about
守れるよう頑張り
father issue, mother issue, issues in general, a lot of issue, and then super duper filthy rich,
艦隊
and also really depressed,
皆さん
and also really bad with emotions. Like that's my personal surface level understanding of Batman. Man, that dude should have a conversation with like Tony, like the Iron Man from Marvel, like and then what, nearby different company, different brand, this filthy rich superhero that without like their superpower is essentially a very big brain and also like a very huge bank. Oh, but also I would say another thing that I do enjoy is I do enjoy a lot of Poison Ivy and shoot, is it Harley? How do you pronounce that? Harley Quinn? Yeah. Those are some really tasty Yuri.
損害は軽微。
True.
この程度なら
Yeah,
先
I
生復帰
know.
にそんなに時間はかか
I
り
feel
ま
like
せ
the
ん。
best part is like both Poison Ivy and also Hurricane is not necessarily like rotten in their hearts. Well, like Harley Quinn, she struggled a lot, has her extremely toxic and terrible one of her eggs, and also she is like gaslight and also like manipulate to a point where she lost her sanity. But before that, she is a very
いろいろ思い出します。
respectable daughter, no?
今はまたみんなと一緒。
And also she has kindness in her heart. And she was being so sweet to like Poison Ivy. And Poison Ivy, as far as I know, she kind of got tricked into getting into that position. And then, like, at best or at worst, she just really disliked the fact that human is not being very kind to trees. You know what? Understandable. Man, those two should definitely get... No way, I remember I did watch like that one... I think I did watch that one comic where they do manage to grow old together, which is like the best, one of the best romance trope out there. Just two people and slowly getting a little bit old together. I mean, that's nice. And then I think they kiss us like in that one as well. But it's been so many years since the last time I read that. I barely remember anything rather than Yuri is good. Man, I'm a simple bunny. I see good stuff, I read good stuff.
作戦計画概要を
Hmm?
ご説明します。
Me also a bit Yuri lover, yeah. Yuri lover is like my middle name at this point. Well, to be honest, as long as, like for me, as long as the okay, give me a moment.
夏が近づ作戦計画概要をご説明します。
As long as the writing is good, then I'm pretty much into everything out there. As much as, like, as long as the writing is convincing, is good, then I was just like, yum yum yum. Love that. So for me, it doesn't really matter if the ship is like, quote unquote strict or Yuri or like BL. It doesn't really matter that much for me. But if I really have to choose, I would say I might be a little bit more biased towards Yuri. Yeah, but at the same time, if I'm being honest, most of the Yuri I enjoy are from like years ago. Yeah. And I feel like maybe it's just recent years, or maybe I just had been reading way too much Yuri. Sometimes I feel like the theme is a little bit reoccurring. Is that the right word for it? So it's just always a very similar like character dynamic, very similar character trait, very similar like circumstance and situation. So I grow a little bit tired about those recurring, repeating themes. But I still find it cute. Yeah. But I feel like definitely need a little bit more spark or like new stuff to enjoy it. But at the same time, I rarely really go for like new stories or new media. Usually I find the media that I like and I stick with them and I rewatch them. So there's also that. And then I do feel like sometimes like the fan fiction and fan art or doujin might be slightly more well written than some of the original stories, so there's also that. But it might be just me being biased and not based. I don't know. I would say if I really have to choose, it's more likely that I would go for like Yuri or like strict shapes. And then there's also BL, but I feel like I get a little bit picky when it comes to BL. Like it has to be convincing for me in order for me to like enjoy it. And also I have like a very like particular taste about it as well. But Yuri, I would be a little bit more like biased and lenient as in like, oh my god, they are holding hands. Then I'll be like, yummy. But then I will ask like questions if it's like, yeah. But I guess that's just simply my personal preference. I would say I do get picky when it's like strict ship as well. I guess I just like Yuri and Jory messing. But recently there's like a lot of nicely well written strict quote-unquote strict romance out there that I really enjoy as well. I really like Yuri and I are polar opposite. That one is GOAT, just GOAT. I also have like a watch along. of that.
また今年も艦隊が戻ってきます。
Awesome Yuri. In another story, both end up in bed. Hopefully not to die in bed. I just remember seeing like the really old version of Poison Ivy and also Harley Quinn, and they're like holding hands with each other and promise they will meet in the next life as well or something like that. I cried a little bit when I read that one. So basically anything that interests me get consumed. Yeah, essentially that. So, like, at the end of the day, a good story is a good story. Like, even if it doesn't necessarily, like, fully matching all of, like, my preference, I can still appreciate, like, good writing, right? And also to appreciate all the love and passion that get put into the story. And sometimes there will be, like, incident where I might not, like, the game or the story itself doesn't really interest me that much, but I know my friend or like my homies are like huge fans of those media, and I would like to listen to them yapping about stuff that they like. Yeah, there is that. Okay, let's see. Are they? Okay, I think we're ready. Okay. Time to... Do I like spicy one more from Yuri? Is that like a name of a show or like a manga or like anime? Or do you mean do I like the more sassy Yuri? Like, I'm not sure. And I don't want to like assume. Okay, let's
了解いたしました。了解いたしました。了解いたしました。
Okay. Okay, alright.
夏が近づいてくるんですね。いろいろ思い出します。 作戦計画概要をご説明します。
Okay, just... Is it like 6 more times or 5 more times? I'm not sure.
やっちゃいます。 作戦計画概要をご説明します。 前段作戦 第2作戦海域作戦要項です。本作戦の主眼は輸送作戦。
Okay, I'm scared. Okay, good.
前段作戦第2作戦海域作戦要項です。本作戦の主眼第11
yeah, the more say-so ones or the more direct ones. It really depends on how I feel that day. But I feel like the older I get, the more I tend to watch the more say-so. Well, not... Okay. I would not say they're like say-so, but I enjoy Toxic Yuri and Doom Yuri. So I enjoy like mentally messed up story a lot, but which makes it not really say-so to say, at least. However, I don't really think spicy is necessary for... Also, sorry for the microphone accident. I don't think the fan surface or like spicy stuff is like necessary. I don't think it's like on my top priority when it comes to like enjoying story and writings. Well, I tend to separate like sussy media and also like romantic shipping materials, if that makes sense. So when I'm like reading like sussy or games, I don't really care that much about the plot, which, well, I would really appreciate it and like it when there's like good plot, but when I'm looking for like sussy stuff, plot is not really what I would be looking for. But when I'm looking for story, then I don't really care about fan service or like sussy. It just has to be like well written. But that's just me. Also, sometimes it's also fun to just think about like, oh, so this is how they draw that, or this is how the artists decide to present it, or to what? Presenting the character? To be more explicitly, it's either... Oh boy, wait a second. Okay. It's either coin but with a P without the plot, or plot without the coin with the P. I think there's only Fairfield Media that can be excellent at both, so I don't want to asking for too much. I take my time to consume media, but also, my god, she really has a freaking watermelon, like sliced watermelon as well. Man, jelly. Which much passion and head over heels. That's fine, yeah. But I do have like numbers of like good artists or good fan artists that I believe they are good with both plot and also sussy. Again, respect. It's hard to balance. But I don't know, I just felt like the more older I get, or like the more a time where I try to draw stuff or I try to like make art, even when I'm like I don't know, enjoying such a game, sometimes I'm just like, it seems like a really hard thing to draw. How do they manage to draw that? So it feels like I'm like watching it from like a more technical perspective rather than the sussy perspective, which is kind of silly, but that's just how I function, I think. Okay. This one, double check, things are fine. It's like, do I want to use brain for the next hour, or do I don't want to use any brain cells for next hours? Sorry. I kicked my feet. And sometimes it's like, oh my god, how do they even think about that game mechanic? That's actually smart. Oh, yo, that's like good art over there. Man, how do I put it? The way I enjoy toxic yuri is that to make me ship them, they don't necessarily have to be romantic or like sus with each other, but they will have to be really, really messed up in their head and really, really care or think about each other, or at least like the other party, in a very twist way that is like well written. Like I like when characters has complicated feelings that is difficult to describe with simple vocabularies. It's like that sort of feeling where you can tell that character cares, but like there's so many feelings mixing together. Maybe there's a little bit love, maybe there's like a little bit jealousy, maybe there's like a little bit insecurity, maybe there's also a little bit hate. So many things is like mixing up together to a point where you don't think or you don't believe they will ever get like married or have like happily ever after, but there's like essentially nothing lives more rent-free in the artist's head or something like that. So basically just toxic yuri premium. Well, not only toxic yuri, I like toxic shipping and doom shipping in general. Man, there may be something that is wrong with me. You read about me. Yeah. How many hours do I stream today? To be honest, I don't think I'm going to stream for too long for today. Because I do feel a little bit tired, and we'll see about that. But it might be shorter than yesterday. Or it might be longer, you never know. My sanity is like a mystery. Oh my god, we're so cooked. Why are we getting ratty? When I have... Okay. Yeah, this happens. Oh boy. May I at least ask for a beef victory? We're so freaking cool. Despite doing so well. Before this. I mean, being head over heels for each other. In some sense, maybe. Like, I also like... Oh my god, we're cooked. Okay, yeah. This is part of the game. No matter how well you try. Okay. Alright. Well then it's okay. You're go to sleep. You're go to sleep for today, now that it's after midnight. Oh, good night. Have a good rest. Your shift's in 7 minutes. That's very particular. I respect that. You know, sometimes I do also have like a similar feeling where in my head I was like, I'm going to do this or that. 5 minutes later, when it is like, I don't know, for example, like 2 p.m. exactly or 2:15 exactly, but then I lost track of time, and when I check when I check the clock or like the time, it like my plan is like what 2 p.m. or like 2:15 p.m. and then if the time is like 2 p.m. 02 minutes or like 2:17 no 2 o'clock 17 minutes or something, then we're like the number isn't right. The number doesn't feel right. Yeah, that happened. Dude, it's fine. I think we can afford to try again immediately.
提督ごめんよ。
補給この補給
Wait.
また今年も夏が近づいてくるんですね。もうギリギリまで一緒にいた
It's
いのに
night in the
解
night.
放官の務め
Yeah,
果たします。
it really. Yeah, for some time soon. Yeah, right now it's like very early morning for me, which funny enough, as you may have already guessed, I haven't slept yet. My sleeping schedule is cooked, but it's fine. We both need our sleep. Yeah, everyone needs some sort of sleeping, but I don't know. If I remember correctly, there are some people out there do not really need that much sleeping. Maybe they only need like 2 to 3 to 4 hours of sleep per day, and they are still like really functioning. But for some people, maybe they need like 12 hours of sleep. Funny stuff, huh? Everyone is different. 7 a.m? Close enough. More or less. Whatever is wrong with this game.
やっちゃいます。
Shut my head. It's fine. I'm just.
作戦計画概要をご説明します。前段作戦第2作戦海域作戦要項です。本作戦の主眼は
Just 5 more
松型駆逐艦
times,
松
I guess.
出撃。みんな続いて
Oh boy. Just. But I don't want to race. I don't want to. Nah. Yeah. We have been doing fine. Okay, let me just open my bottle of drink. I need breakfast already. Funny enough, I have my meal just before the stream. Nice stuff. My mom made some rice. Now I'm just... Oh wait, maybe we need...
敵ですね。
I know what we can do.
突撃します。
Okay, not that one. We just have to guilt trip the
よう
enemy.
な気がします。弾幕です。
Well, apparently it's not working.
くそふざけやがってこの杉がおとなしく
Oh, I'm also a huge origami enjoyer. Good stuff. I like salmon flavor origami. And then there's like also main taco? Main taco?
貢献できました。
And then there's also like egg yolk. Good stuff. Okay, so that I don't starve. Well, I would say whenever I have to drink like energy drink or like coffee, whenever I have to like lock in, focus, and using my bunny brain cells, I tend to get hungry quite easily. But hey, that's true. Right now, I'm not starving. I'm doing fine. Well, even if get really hungry, I could possibly just, just tough it up and like tank it. Or maybe I can have like a little bit snack. That's also alright. And also, thank you for the hat pack. Okay, come on. For sure. Yeah, that's it. This happens. Okay, keep going. Thinking about all the examinations that I have to take and I have to prepare, and now that I have to like grind this event, it's like I'm not just okay. I need a lot of luck right now. With pleasure. Indeed. Okay, smoke is working. Okay, good. Okay. Oh boy. Is this really a green tea? What even is a green tea? Or maybe this is like a black tea, not a green tea. Oh boy. Okay, retank it. Don't care. That should be considered as a victory. Lucky. Yeah. Now we just have to wish for the best for the next one. Man, it was such a good run. The last time, we don't really have any damage when we reached the boss. But however, the game just decided to do a oopsie daisy and put like a middle finger to my face in front of my freaking salad and be like, hey, how about we just get you the biggest debuff and you shall have this red tea where you are not able to do any possible damage and you just lost the battle. And that's like, you know what? I can't really say anything to that. That happened. That happens. But do I like it? No. Lucky. I wish. But it's not the end of the well. As you might have noticed or not, I grind a little bit bucket throughout yesterday. Not too much, just a little bit. And the resources are doing relatively fine. Well, then it's time for you to go and rest. Wish me all the best, Mimi-chan. Thank you so much. Please have a good one, and hopefully a lovely tomorrow as well. Rest well. Okay, now we lock in. Have a good day and see you again. Yeah, see you again soon. possibly like, if not tomorrow, then a day after tomorrow. Okay, now we wish. Oh, okay, a parallel. Then we might not be completely cooked. Maybe there's hope. Maybe there's hope. I don't know. We have to get rid what we can get, essentially. Don't forget the second command. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But thank you. Okay, good to know. Bye bye. Yeah, see you later.
秋月、艦隊をお守りしました。大丈夫。次もきっと大丈夫です。
Okay, good. So how many do we have left? 200 something?
無事戻りました。皆さ
Let
ん、
me see.
お疲れ様です。作戦計画概要をご説明します。
Yeah, right. Okay, let them take a rest.
僕、マジで
やっべ、やっちまった。大太くん、ごめんよ。
Okay. Okay, I think it's time for us to grind for the morale and things. Okay. Now, how are they doing? Wait, no. First, I have to.
補給、あ
Yep.
りがとうございます。この補給、大事に使います。初春、押してまいるぞ。初島、出撃し。海土級戦艦、コンデディカプール。
Nosaki. Nosaki is such a blessing to my sanity. Such a huge blessing. Now. Oh, funny stuff. Might as well.
大撃、出撃します。初春、押してまいる
Okay, now we're talking.
行くぞ。蓬莱激戦、よーい。
Okay.
わらわには見える。
Scratch. Hmm?
この勝利、わらわの力ではない。皆の働きあってのことじゃ。あたし、綾波型駆逐艦おぼろ。
Okay, just possibly maybe 3 to 4 times. Hopefully 3. Hmm.
行くぞ。蓬莱激戦、よーい。始末してくれるわ。
I'm already like spacing out. Through this ever
行くぞ。
ending grinding process. Just oh boy. I feel like the last time I chat, I've seen some discussion and also posts and some plays about when would the friend fleet like come by and save us from our misery. And there are like some people guessing it could be like this week or the next week. And there's like on the one hand, I'm like, good, finally, everybody's extremely helpful. But on the other hand, I'm also like, this event ends at the beginning of September. Now it's getting near in the middle of August. Really, I am cooked. Man, I really want to do things faster. I wish I could just log in 24 hours a day. Okay. There's that. 61. I mean, there must no. I also have to raise Aurelia as well. Well, not really on the very top priority. No. Okay, so we have like 222. And every time I can get 63. So 6, 12. No. 6, 12, 18, 24. 4 times left. Hopefully. Okay. And now I've been streaming for 2 hours. Should be fine. Okay, let me make sure. Okay. Alright. I'm trying to fight. I'm trying to fight the urge to play music. I don't know. I just have to... Wait, do I have to do any puzzling after the first phrase? I want to check. Okay, so the first phrase... Oh, the second phrase doesn't require any puzzle solving. Thank goodness gracious, or else I might cry. But I do have to sort out the fleet. And it's like a combined double fleet thingy. Not sure about the correct translation over there. But essentially I need like 12 ships. 12. I just don't know, do I put like my... I don't want to use my Yamato yet. It just... no. But what can I use aside from like Yamato and Musashi? Like, will it better? I mean, I have like, is that Nagato and like Mutsu, Nagato, and they have buff and they are like used together, or maybe should I use like Musashi and like Nagato, and then for the next one I use like Yamato and like is it Mutsu? But no, I don't know. The whole gimmick's about the special freaking attack and the buff for like sister's ship. I don't know. And also how about like the air power thingy, air force? Do I have enough? I don't really have much fancy airplane and stuff. That's possibly like a lot of thinking. It's either I will have to take a break and then sort things out, and then I start another stream later today, or I keep going but I stay relatively quiet for, I don't know, possibly like some good minutes. And by some good minutes, I mean 20 minutes or so, I don't know. And also, like, what destroyers am I going to choose for that? I have to save up some good destroyers for, like, the next map. Wait, no, do we have... Okay. Okay. We have two frames. What are we doing? Okay. That tat? How about this one? God, carriers, right. Right. Huh?
この勝利、わらわの力ではない。皆の働きあってのことじゃ。
My poor sanity.
はじめまして、根のひ。
Okay, 84. Good enough.
よかった。助かるの。苦しゅうないぞ。4推薦27区有明出るぜ。ついてこいよ。
Okay, I got tired. Shit. Okay, right.
初島出撃します。
Things happen.
特務官
Congratulations! Let's restart the Nosaki timer.
元気に行きましょう。初春押してまいるぞ。
Well, it's
4推薦
fine.
27区有明出るぜ。ついてこいよ。了解。響き出撃する。
Okay, Vicky.
野崎にお任せください。期間27
Lock in.
行くぜ。遅れるな。
Canonically, mentally, bleh.
見つけたぜ。やるしかないな。剣敵必殺だ。
Hey, let me grab my drink. Guys, do you think it's alright if I just play clips from Full Metal Alchemist for the sake of my freaking sanity? Do you think it's possible? Just Hmm.
まあそんなもんだな。まあ別にいいよ。褒められたくってやってるわけじゃねえんだ。な。
イカズチよ。雷じゃないわ。
Ikatsuchi. Cute. Maybe someday, if we're like collectively delusional enough, maybe, just maybe, possibly Tanaka will hear our prayers and wishes, and maybe one day we can get Inazuma and then her sister to also have like Kaini, just like Hibiki. And shoot, man, the language barrier is fake. The way that I'm so used to the kanji pronunciation, and I pretty much like when I play the game in my head, usually I read the game in Cantonese or like in Chinese, so it's a really different pronunciation with Japanese kanji. So, and now that I'm speaking English, so essentially like the free language in my head is just like constantly fighting each other, and then I'm just like, oh. Like, what even is the temperature of today? This is a little bit ridiculous. But hey, been worse.
夏の戦い、いよいよですね。お魚、お肉、お野菜ですか？それとも護衛任務？
Let's see. Okay, now 51. So 2 more times if I remember correctly. I could be wrong. And now the Nosaki timer is 4 minutes. So we still have to wait for what? Around 10 minutes or so? Usually it's like 50 minutes or like 40 minutes. And then the plate should be ready. I'm just feeling like not even Bunny Garden 2 is enough to save my sanity at the very moment. But hey, at least this is not the Paula event, or at least this is not 5-5. Anything but those. Anything but those. Like the feeling where you fight so hard and you're finally able to reach the boss fight, and then you just got so mobbed and cooked. So usually we can have like around six ships within one fleet or like one team or so. Imagine the boss for some reason just single-handedly broke every single one of your ships, including the battleships, including the carriers, and then you are just automatically cooked. Well, not automatically, more like completely cooked. And then not only that, and when they come back after barely doing any slight small damages, you have to say goodbye to 6 buckets because they are also cooked. Those are like the worst but also peak experience of this game. Man, imagine how worse it could get during my next phase of this game. Just Okay. Okay, alright.
まあそんなもんだな。まあ別にいいよ。褒められたくってやってるわけじゃねえんだ。な。
無事
Okay, 63?
よかった
マジか。礼は言っとく。言
Man.
えうちにな。
Okay.
牛尾参ります。
4水線
Okay.
27区有明出るぜ。ついてこ
At
いよ。
least our Ali Arke is like super duper gorgeous.
見つけたぜ。やるしかないな。剣敵必殺だ。
Oh boy, I can't.
魚雷戦そうだろ。
This process is so repetitive. Okay. I've decided. Okay. I'm going to. Yeah, I'm going to mute the game. Just for a moment. Like after I'm done with all the morale stuff, and after the ship is repaired and ready, then I will unmute the game again. But before that, let me just get some good music on my end. Oh boy. Or else I feel like I would just fall asleep, which is like one of the most difficult thing you could ever do while playing Kancolle. This is the game about you shall not sleep, nor shall you get distracted too much. Okay. Bless Kinema 106. My god. Are there any the phrase "while I can" is so. You know, some of the dialogue of this game is so freaking well written. You can just kind of tell what kind of memory they carry from the past and how much it affects the way they see what they're doing and how much they value resources. You could just tell. It's like, oh, so you're a possible from like this period of time when stuff is this tough. Let me think. Oh yeah. I still remember there's like good numbers of like surprise dialogue is about saying, oh, thank you for the resupply, or thank you for the oil, thank you for your stuff. This is super duper important. We have to enjoy it while we still can. Or it really does matter. Or they were saying something that is like, oh, I would be super grateful while I have this. It's like, oh boy. The whole thing is just, oh boy. Okay, one more time for her. Hopefully. Like, praying. I'm still finding for songs. Oh yeah, this is like a classic one. Okay, this is like a submarine one. I don't like this one, but this is not good for my sanity. I like the oil one. Okay, let me just. Wait, no, that one is super duper like sappy and sentimental. Wait, maybe I can share. Okay, for the sake of everyone's sanity and the health of your eardrums, I shall try my very best to not sing out loud at this moment. But yo, this is the song I'm listening to at this moment. Good stuff. The fact that she is actually holding that ribbon, that very specific color of a ribbon, very telling. Well, I did shape those two as well. I'm just like vibing. I do feel like it's a very classic trope where you have like one character that is more of a tsundere or like a kudere. So essentially they don't really give F about a lot of stuff, or they're really not good with expressing their emotion, or they just don't really do that. Don't really talk much. Or maybe they could be a little bit sassy, a little bit mean. And then there will be another character who is just like absolute sweetheart, who is just like a pure ball of sunshine. very sweet, very cute, very nice. I feel like one example, famous example, could be Homura and Madoka. So Madoka is like the very sweet and also like optimistic, hopeful one, and Homura is like that reasonably depressed and also a little bit harsh at times for very understandable reasons. And then people will enjoy to ship those characters because the whole like opposite attract thingy. And also it does provide like interesting dynamics. But you know what? How to make that ship even more tasty? Like more angsty? Make the ball of sunshine die. And then when the tsundere or like the kudere or like the nonchalant character lose their little ball of sunshine, and they're just like, oh, having a really strong sense of guilt and regret about a lot of stuff, or like a lot of like anger about how things turns out for them. It's just chef kiss. It's so cliche, it's so classic, but it's good. Okay, maybe not that, but... And usually it will also involves in like the kudere or slash like tsundere character feeling like guilty or like feeling a sense of regret and being like, oh, maybe I should have be more kind and more nice to this other person, but now it's too late for any of that because they already like gone forever. Good stuff. Okay, 85. Finish. Okay, that one is finish. Wait, maybe I should... Yeah, I feel like that is... Okay. We are... No, it's my shipping brain working under all this under this stressful time. I got to be a little bit delusional. Laying about rage. Oh, so Danmaku is it bar rage? The way that Akitsuki is like, oh, even for next time we'll be doing fine. Like the whole daijoubu desu. Tsuki mo kitto daijoubu desu. It's so calming. It's so nice. But at the same time it does make me a little bit not freaking out, but more like bleh. When we're clearly being cooked, and I'll be like, what do you mean we'll be fine? It's not fine. We got cooked. But hey, she tries her best. I remember she also have like a Kaini. I might as well also raise her level a little bit. Yusha's not really the first Akitsuki type destroyer that I get. But the first one is like is it Hatsutsuki? Yeah, I think the first one is Hatsutsuki, and I kinda heavily and highly rely on her. So she has like the highest level. But I get Akitsuki a while later compared to that. Okay, time to wish for a bucket. It saved the most time, so it should be the most important resources out there. At least for me. Okay, maybe one more time. No, that is Bunny Garden. That's not. What have I done? I've done an oopsie. Might as well say goodbye to the morale. Man. Am I proud of it? No. Oh boy. I guess it does happen. Hey, Elizabeth, don't we are not getting any damages? Okay, focus. And it's not necessarily easy to keep yapping and streaming while trying to focus on the game, but it matters to me that I can. Oh no, our morale is cooked and we're losing all the viewers. Oh my god. Okay, I'm not thinking about that. Okay. It does matter to me that I can share my favorite game. And I do feel like it's not easy to demonstrate the peak of this game when there's no limited event. Like sometimes, I mean, technically I could still stream the game aside from the events. I could still stream while I'm trying to clear like yearly or like quarterly quests, or maybe like some map, or maybe some grinding, some PvP. Technically I can do that. I had done that in the past. I mean, it's like my channel, I do whatever the frick I want. But at the same time, those grinding is not as convincing, or it's not really the best representation of like the experience that this game could give me. So I feel like it's not really the most fun thing for me to stream ever. So usually if I really, it's like grinding, it's either I really miss streaming, I really want to yap, but I also really have to grind, or I put it like in my working stream. like during my working stream, I will like grind a little bit this, a little bit that, while I have to do like some maybe school related stuff, work related stuff. There's also that. But yeah. Let me see. This is the first time you have heard what? Shiwa's song? Oh, she is like one of my favorite destroyer out there. I have her figurine. I'm serious, I have her figurine, but I never managed to pronounce her name. Shinanu. Yes. So the emotion really come through. Yeah, especially like the ends. Especially the whole song about, like the whole thing about that song is just how much she regret and how much she misses like Kagero. And I was just like, ship that. I ship that. Good stuff. Respectfully. Okay, it's time for... Okay, do I listen to that again, or do I... Shira Nui. Nui? Is it Nui or Nu? Just the longer version of Nu. Shira Nu. Shira. Man, I would just summon her. Where's my... Shanai. Shinanu. She sounds so much more tougher after she has her Kaini. It's so cool. She's a little bit scary, a little bit mean, but I like it about her. Also, she is also pink. Okay, time to grind. Okay, not that one. Okay. Okay, almost 3 hours. Okay, lock in. The sugar one is like classic. Oh, I also like this one from Akitsu. Is it Akitsu Maru or Akitsu? Kanji も難しい。でも綺麗。I would say that song is not necessary about her history or like her past. It's more imaginary or like more like just inspired song. But I do like that. It's a good one. Good music is good music. Like for a very long period of time, I literally have this song in my phone or something. Now, be careful, bunny. Don't do stupid stuff. Don't send the wrong bleed out. Don't. Maybe one day I can have like a little music sharing radio. It would be nice. Funny enough, I have a song list that is just for like very toxic song that I'll enjoy. A mess up, edgy, emo song that I listen to. A little bit, K-boy song. Man, what's wrong with me? Shina, normally this is not a readable name. Yeah, well, I guess the most I know is that is like it carries a very similar meaning with kagero, which is like a very specific type of delusions or like illusion that will happen under a very specific circumstance. But as someone that native language is Chinese, which means that I do know what this kanji could mean in Chinese, or sometimes what the kanji means in Japanese. I didn't really like this fancy vocabulary. It's pretty, or more like it's poetic, and also very smart as well. So if we are solely using Chinese kanji to understand the kanji of kagero. It reminds me of Kagero Project, which is like another fandom that I was very into. Well, it's like the first kanji, it means like the sun. I sent the wrong team again. There must be something wrong with my sanity. God. I don't like this. But anyway, the second kanji of like kagero. In Chinese kanji, it means fire or flame. It more leaning towards like flame rather than just fire. But they are like essentially very similar. So very much it's like the flame that you see under the sun. At least this is how I first my first impression of that vocabulary. And for Shina New. So the first two kanji in like Chinese, it kind of means that don't know about something or not knowing. And the last kanji is basically fire. You see, we have cargo carry a little bit of like flame, and we have like Shannon carry a little bit fire. How can you not ship them? Their name is like same stuff, but like different font. It's like not knowing and like fire, so it's like a fire that you don't know, or like a fire that is not known. Is my understanding. Oh my god. Now I'm just like crashing my life choice. Why did I send Nosaki out in this timing for the second time? Why? What am I doing? Man. Well, that is also the consequences of my own action. I shall take that. It's always really very fun. It's not fun. Funny is not the word. It's always really enjoyable and interesting to me to try to dig up like the similarities and also the differences of kanji from Japan and kanji from like Chinese. Sometimes they share like very similar meanings. Sometimes they share like completely different meanings. Sometimes they're like written exactly the same way, and sometimes it's slightly different. And like I don't know, as a history enjoyer or like kanji enjoyer, I would say that a lot of people have an understanding about like kanji or Japanese kanji, and like, oh, these two countries is like historically, culturally very close, and they kind of just affect each other. So one day, ancient freaking China Empire just eat a bunch of kanji to Japan, something like that, and Japanese people are just like, "Ooh, cool stuff. Let's use that. Let's use kanji." And also, they were having a thing with the whole Buddhism stuff. Yeah, and then the two countries, it's just like exchanging information, exchanging like knowledge with each other, like for quite a long time actually. And also, both being an enjoyer of Buddha, kinda religiously. So people might have like impression where, oh, the kanji or vocabulary of kanji is mostly from China, but well, at the beginning, it kind of is that case. But then as time goes on, there are also kanji vocabulary that is from Japan, made by Japan, that got what picked up by Chinese people and become a Chinese vocabulary as well. So language and culture is very rarely a one-way ticket. Usually when there's like two culture meeting each other or like communicating with each other, like they will like affect each other in a lot of cases. It's just like, it kind of just like how there's like a good amount of English vocabulary. It's not really actually English, it's actually like French. Because like historically there's like a period of time like fancy English people, they like to hire French people as their chef or something. I mean, makes sense. And then those French chef, professional chef, they carry the French food vocabulary to the English land. And then we have like those vocabulary getting adapted in the Cambridge Dictionary for so many years. Is this one? Yeah. Kisa. Is it? I'm not sure. I could misremember. But I remember like many years ago, my teacher told our class, like when we're doing like what, reading comprehension, like Chinese reading comprehension, and then we got to read like some modern but not very recent article, and the way that the writers, authors back then write a little bit different. Like the language or vocabulary they use is a little bit different. Apparently, I say science is like a concept that is very much but like very modern. It's not like that science is never a thing in the East Asia or in China or like, you know. It's more like the way we understand science right now in the modern days is heavily affected by, you know, the Western Hemisphere people and the academic people over there many years ago. So those knowledge got passed to some East Asia country, including China. And since it was pretty much a foreign concept for Chinese people back then, and it's such a new, fancy, but also important thing, so I think people are just trying to translate. They're trying to translate and understanding the foreign language, which was pretty tough back then. And I remember there are like a good amount of vocabulary and translation we have in Chinese is actually coming from the Japanese kanji translation. So basically, put it in that way. So, fancy Western people, they pass the knowledge of science and like some more westernized mathematics, then also engineering, fancy stuff to some East Asia country, including Japan, and then Japanese people translate those knowledge, translate those like design and articles and papers and stuff. And then in those translations, sometimes they may use like maybe some katakana or maybe some kanji. And then those translate version of vocabulary got passed to China, and Chinese people start to use those because they're like, oh boy, that's actually a very good translation. We're just going to use that. Nice. So it's never not interesting to me the way that knowledge and language is passed between different culture in all these different ways. But then again, I could be wrong or not necessarily 100% accurate. You see, just to be clear, I fancy a time machine, but I don't have a time machine myself. What I'm saying is basically based on my poor bunny memory and some Chinese lesson many years ago, which I still find very interesting, and for some reason it's just stick inside my head. Is that like, oh no, wait. Okay, let's see what I can do about that. Maybe not matsu, but okay, no, not this one. Okay, over here. Okay, good. I wonder if there's any. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's one thing done. Oh, God, I forgot. Well, it's fine. Okay, so we finished. We finished. Hatsuharu, Arake. We finished Kisaraki. We finished Satsuki and Akitsuki. Now we just have to take care of Suki, and I think it should be fine for us to have one or two more try for this phrase. Okay, so 49, so it takes us like 3 runs. Okay, let me just. Oh, by the way, just okay. How do I? Okay, BRB, I'll be back very quick. Okay, have I muted myself? Yeah. And I'm back. Tadaimasu. Okay, let me just take that out. Okay, HP is doing fine. Let me go grab like another song to listen to. The Polly one is like classic. Do I feel like... Oh, but there is also this like yonder voice? Interesting. Okay, I'll just go with the classic. I feel like most people that have ever played Kanai Collection or know about Kanai Collection and also would listen to the music will know this song. It's the Poi song. I would say, how do I put it? Like, Yudachi? Still have like one of the biggest character twists in a good way, and the history of working Kanna collection. For the whole different 유다지 kaini. It's indeed nightmare. In a good way. Man. Also, I just remember there's like good period of time. I guess there is possible is still it's kind of because like I remember Shigule and also like Yudaji being the very first one of the first wave of destroyers that received the kaini and got like super duper buffed. And both Yudaji and Shigule is also really really good with stat and everything when it comes to like battle. Especially Yudaji is very strong with firepower stuff, and Shigule having like really high luck and also like the Tobidosh thing. So yeah, I remember there used to be like Amaros or like Tedoku. They would raise multiple Shigule and multiple Yudaji for like the events and stuff. Because they're just that good. It's actually kind of similar the way that some of the Tedoku or Amaro nowadays will recommend other player and Tedoku to raise multiple pairs of Yamato and Musashi. It's the OP. It's the UPO unit. But well, my point is at times a little bit silly, to be honest. But I still use her quite a lot. Poi. Yeah, poi. And also I kinda like how all of their sister, after they have their kaini, they will have like a really cute, like almost doggy ears like hair. The side hair is super cute. Oh, my favorite, I would say my favorite aside from Shigule is Haru-same. She's so cute. I remember staying overnight and almost being late to school just trying to find like Haru-same throughout like the limited events like many years ago. I was like, 5 more minutes, one more turn, and I'm going to be late. I managed to get my Haru-same, but I haven't raised her to a point where I can get her kaini yet, if I remember correctly. Oh no, let me check. I don't think. Yeah, no, I don't. Like I used to thought it was impossible for Haru-same to get her kaini. But oh boy, after years and years of waiting, or not actually waiting, I never really have that as like expectation from the very beginning, to be honest. Oh boy, here we are. You can imagine like the surprise feeling I've got, like the moment I check the Wikipedia and see, what do you mean that ship has like a kaini? Kaini? You? Amazing! I can't believe it. One of the reason why I've kinda have a feeling that I want to take a break from this game, like years ago, like aside from everything I had mentioned in the past, is that this game, like one of the reasons why I'm into this game so much is that you don't really have to grind or pay to win to get like fancy like super duper rare ship. You could just raise a regular degular ship and raise them enough to have their Kaini or like Kai, and then they will be like super powerful as well. And as long as you have love in your heart for the ship, you can also feed them or buff them with like a lot of anti-submarine point and also like luck. And you can just make them like extremely reliable despite their like rarity at the very beginning. And I think it's good stuff. I respect that. And I also like to cheer on for the quote-unquote the underdog, where that ship might not be super duper popular or powerful, but they will someday receive their Kaini and they will be able to be under the spotlight and perform their very best on the stage. And that make even more people to realize how good they actually are, and falling in love with their character even more. I enjoy that kind of feeling. I feel like Jinjin is like a very good example. From a very timid and shy and scaredy character to this character that is full of determination and also strong as heck back in the day, Alice. I think she still have like one of the highest firepower among all the light creatures the last time I checked. I hope she still is. So I was like, if there's like character or ships that is like super duper OP and powerful and already received their Kaini, then I feel like they have already got their turn to be what? The main quote-unquote the main character. They have their time already. And I really wish that those attention could be like could give to some other character that might not have the luck to share those attention and love. However, they are getting a freaking what upgrade for the Congo type, which is super duper popular and strong. And then they are also giving like a Kai-san to like Shigule, and like and a Kaini for like Yamato. Like all of those stuff, I just felt like, yeah, they are amazing, but I would doubt if the reason they received this like upgrade is the fact that they're super duper powerful. Not super duper powerful, it's more like they're super duper popular. And I was like, but how about like other ships that I also like? And I feel a little bit sad at the time, but that sadness has turned into like a sense of happiness and also a relieved feeling that I found out, oh, ship like Hatsuyuki or ship like Akebono or like so many other ship that for the longest time is not very considered to be like quote unquote like powerful or useful. People don't really raise them except for when there's like a need for more ship, or like except when they have like historical buff, or except when they really do love their ship. They do it for the love of the game, not for the stat of the game. So, and I was like, oh boy, my game is so freaking back. And then I kind of noticed that they do put a lot of thought into the Shigure Kai-san, like her dialogue, her character development. And then there's also like new interesting game mechanics that is getting introduced to, like including Yamato and including like the Kongo type. And I was like, you know what? Maybe this is alright. Maybe this is alright. Now I'm able to find it like enjoyable after all these years. But more than that, I am still waiting for Sasanami to get her kanji. She's like my very first ship. Like at the beginning of the game, when you have opened your account, there's like what 4 or 5 destroyer you can choose to be your very first ship. And Sazanami is my choice. She's kind of funny. She is also pink. And she is also a bunny. Here, you can see like a very tiny bunny. Funny stuff. Like, back then, I didn't even know I would ever become like a internet bunny. Precisely, a pink internet bunny. Funny stuff, huh? Maybe this is fate. Who knows? I do always find Sazanami's character extremely intriguing to me though. Her dialogue, well, there isn't really much quote-unquote historical reference or buff throughout Sazanami's characterization in this game, nor her dialogue in this game, to be honest and to be fair. However, she has a very strong element of internet culture. It's kind of like those element is put into Sazanami's character as like some sort of like joke or some sort of memes. It's very similar situation with Naka being Naka is like the number 48 ship, and that's why she's the idol. It's kind of similar to that. Not really a historical buff, more like a creativity buff, but hey, we love it. We still love, like, we appreciate it. Nonetheless. And like there are so many silly internet lingos and netas and reference in Sazanami's dialogue, and all the times it's a little bit like she misused those lingos herself as well. Just a little bit, not too much, according to my poor funny memory. It's so silly. But what, you know, aside from the whole she's like a little bit of like a May, she's a little bit like calling, instead of calling us like Teduku and Maro, she's calling us like what, Goshuji-sama, she's calling us like master, and it's kinda I know, I'm a freaking nerd. I find that cute. And I do enjoy me a little bit of like May dress. So there's that. So aside from all those stuff, it's very interesting that you can kind of tell from Sazanami's dialogue that she is more or less putting on a show. Putting on a show as in she will try to tease the player and not really flirty, but like tease us. And then she will like observe. Yeah, she will observe our reaction, and then she'll be like, "Oh, so you don't like that? Oh, let me take a notes." Or, "Oh, you do like that? Let me remember it." She's dialogue like that. Like she's trying to impress the player in such a silly way. I do like that kind of character, even though it's a little bit quote-unquote fake. But that's like the tasty part of it. It makes the character complicated. And I like that. You love to see Sadanami wearing bunny ears? Same. Well, in some sense, she has twin tails. So twin tails, if you like just squeeze your eyes hard enough, twin tails is more or less also like bunny ears, no? There's that. Yeah, that's like my dose of delusion of today. Sadanami with bunny ears for Abyssal Peak. 83? Well, might as well. No, it's fine. And then another really interesting dialogue that I like is her dialogue. So Sadanami's sinking dialogue, which I didn't have to hear it on the first hand myself. Bless. Really do not wish that on anyone. But so I'm like a freaking Kancolle collection nerd. Sometimes I would go to like the Wikipedia and stuff, like the Japanese Wikipedia of Kancolle collection, but there's like also like a Chinese version of like Wikipedia under like a different website. And yes, there's like at least 3 to 4 different Wikipedia for Kancolle collection. I'm pretty sure there's like tons of those, and sometimes you will get like a list of their dialogue from the moment you get the ship or to the moment they sink. They have all the dialogue out there. You can search for it and listen to it, and sometimes there are also translation to it. So usually back in the day, I read the Chinese translation, but now I still read the Chinese translation and also sometimes English translation, or I just read the Japanese and pray that my reading comprehension skills is enough to digest that. Yeah. So for Sadanami, her dialogue when she is singing is like the first few words she said or she say is that it's still really playful. She's still like being the whole internet troll type of saying. It's like she do moo, or like she make it sound really silly, but like on the second sentence she'll drop off her act. Like she'll use a really different tone, a slightly different voice, and that's the true her. That's the real Sadanami deep in her heart that we don't really get to see most of the time. And her very last word is the translation I remember is pretty much or more or less at least allow me to speak the truth at my final moment or something like that. So it just pretty much confirmed that she has some feelings that she is never honest about, and she has a little bit lie in her. She does put on a little bit of a show, a little bit of like a persona, but there is something she desperately wish that she could tell us, but she can't. She can't do that anymore because that's like literally her last word. So it's like giving the feelings are, oh, the character has been lying or acting their half of their life or their whole life, but at their very last, they're trying to speak the truth, but it's already too late. Is that taste of angst? Is that taste of like despair that suddenly is giving so many extra layers for her character? But that side of her is so difficult for people to notice because it really only happens in that very one specific dialogue that will only happens in a very, very cursed scenario. But that dialogue pretty much like lives rent free in my head. I like my pink bunny ship girl. Okay, so how is okay? No, Saki, my goat. There's no way I can continue playing this game without Nosaki, to be honest. To be honest. There's just no way. Okay, how many? So 5 more minutes? Okay. 3.5 hours? Okay, we're pretty much ready. We just have to wait for 5 more minutes. Well, in the meantime, are there anything? Oh, modernization. Daily modernization. All right. True. Might as well do with the dailies. Oh my god, that's my wife. Funny enough, now that I'm logging in with like this limited event and everything, I was trying to find or digging up some of my like old Kancolle collection merch sitting in my room or like inside my drawers or something. So basically there's like a period of time, not only I collect like keychains and like figurines of like Kancolle collection a little bit. I think at one point I have the Nandroid for Shigule, but I might have sold that out. or not. I'm not sure. I have like numbers of ninjas that I pretty much just hide them away from the sun and light and everything to keep them in like a good yeah. Is that Halusame? Halusame-chan also has beautiful pink hair. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's one of the reasons why I like her design so much. I'm just like, she is pretty and I like pink hair. Oh, and then another stuff I really like about Halusame, it might sound a little bit cursed and a little bit messed up, but so there's like Destroyer, what is it called, Destroyer Princess? So it's like a anime destroyer which looks exactly the same as Halusame. So pretty sure she is like Halusame under a different circumstance. For example, Halusame that carry the guilt and also the trauma and also the sadness from history, the sunk and that version of Halusame. And this game have a bunch of really good like anime design. I remember like Destroyer Princess, if that's like her name, if I didn't misremember the English translation. She doesn't really have a pair of legs. She has, I don't know if she has thighs, she has like hands. She still has her hat and everything, but she doesn't really have her leg, which is accurate historically, if I remember correctly, because Halusame in the history is getting heavily damaged in like that area, if I remember correctly, and it cost her life as a ship, I would say, if I remember correctly. Again, my memory is like not really the most reliable thing ever. Anyway, so I really like the design or the idea where like after you finish the enemy, there will be saving for the enemy as well, because they will join your fleet and become like your teammate and fight with you. I do like that concept. Or if you're being messed up and not careful and cast like a horrible bad judgment through the game, and you manage to like sink some ships, and they will become your future enemy. I like that concept as much as I like the whole attack on Titan thing, where so basically all the Titan used to be human as well, and also the same way I like the way that in Madoka Magica, once a magical girl has enough like despair, and once their soul is like rotten away, they were turned into like witches. It's pretty much like the same thing. I just really like that kind of tropes, I would say. Okay, let's eat glass noodles today. Wait, is that what Halusame means? Oh yeah, I do remember. Her name is not only like a sort of weather seasonal thingy, it's also like a type of foot or something, if I remember correctly. So she's pretty. And oh wait, I also really like her voice as well. It's super soft and cute. I wonder if... no, I don't think I have that many. No. Okay, are we good? We're good, right? This should be good for us. Okay. Okay, time. Okay, time to lock in. Oh! Okay, there we go.
作戦計画概要をご説明します。
Let me show.
前段作
Okay,
戦
this should
第
be
二作戦
good.
海域
This should be
作戦
good.
要項です。本作戦の主眼は輸送作戦です。松型駆逐艦松
Good.
出撃。みんな続いて。
Now, we just really have to guilt trip the enemies. Okay, and
敵ですね。これより反転。
we also have to pray really hard
さあ
that
打ち方。
the enemy sides have a little bit mercy, and our team, our fleet have a little bit, just a little bit, wills to cooperate,
私が
like lock in,
このまま
focus.
貢献できましたか。
Like that. Every time I listen to Matsu or I see the name of Matsu, it just gives me such strong sense of like deja vu. Because Osomatsu-san. That's a strong one.
これより反転。突撃します。
Man. I remember like back in the days, and Osomatsu-san, my favorite character was like Osomatsu. It's also, I would say it's rather subtle compared to some other characters,
私が低型駆逐艦このま
but
ま貢献できました
that
か。
character got some good writing. It's just subtle, I'd say. Now, not exactly subtle, but like by comparison, it is subtle. Like, if you want to understand his character, you have to go through all his brothers first. That's what I meant when I said subtle. And also, see, when by comparison, I'll say so Karamatsu, and also Jushimatsu, and then there's also Ichimatsu. They receive like their character is like the most quote unquote stand out from like all the brothers. They have like really clear personality. I say strong personality and strong writing. Todomatsu also has like his thing as well. Choromatsu is like the tsukomi. Hey, maybe we can read this one, but no. Reading this one is not really the point right now. But hey, we're doing kind of alright. I'm proud of them. Reconsidering? It's like, I felt like... Wait, did I forgot about like the smoke thingy? Okay, it's fine. We're gonna save the smoke for the boss. We just have to wishy-washy. Okay, this is a good sign. Okay. Alright. Wait, apparently I forgot about Kisaraki's morale. But okay, it's fine. Arena's win. We're still doing fine. No, it just a lot of characters from like Osamatsu-san. They can be like a standalone character. Even if you're taking out, for example, like Karamatsu or like Jishimatsu or like Ichimatsu away from the brothers, they can still develop like some very interesting story by themselves. But like Osamatsu, on the other hand, he can't really shine in any way without all of her brothers. I don't think it's like interesting story writing or like interesting characterization. Despite during the first episode from the first season, he was like, "Oh, I hate my brothers." It's taking out my sense of like identity, yada, stuff like that. But he pretty much also cannot live without his brothers. Wait, no. Do I? Okay, we are getting a parallel. We're not receiving any damages. Should I just receive like get the B victory and get out, or let's talk around and find out. Maybe we can make this into an 8. Okay, we're doing great. This is good. Good? Oh boy. Oh boy. Good stuff. We're doing extremely well for this run.
この杉様に感情かい？いいね。もらっとくよ。 意外とやるだろ。
Okay, that's another 63.
やったぜ。
15. So 3 times.
戻ってきました。補給。この補給大事に使います。
Carrying?
ギリギリまで一緒にいたいのに。あなたも一緒にお休みする？
こんな。
No, we're not resting together. We're locking in. Sorry.
Oh my bad.
ごめん。
ちょっと休憩。
I think it is fine for us to... Okay, it should be
南
fine.
方航路は危険がいっぱい。鎮守府も危険が。
Okay, how is
作戦計
the...
画概要をご説明します。
Okay, good.
前段作戦第2作戦海域作戦要項です。
Okay, wishy-washy time. Wait, shoot, not this one. That would be very concerning.
好きよ。
Okay, now... Let's go for this one.
作戦計画概要を前段作戦第2作戦海域作戦
Man,
要
I
項
was
です。
talking about some other stuff. Yeah, right, Ashuna-san. But now I'm just like, forget about that. I have to lock in. I have to lock in on this one.
第11水雷戦隊待つ発病します。
Wait, let's see. So here, there. Okay. Now, come on. 70, 80? It's still a very good morale. You better not mess this one up.
敵ですね。
I
こ
know.
れより反転突撃します。
Just in case, just in case, just in case. Bleh.
私が低型駆逐艦この松がこう
Okay, locking in, locking in, locking in. Super duper lock in.
これより反転突撃します。 始末してくれるわ。
Okay, good. Oh. Oh boy. Oh dear. Sometimes I think about like, sometimes I like to say like, oh dear, or like, oh boy. They essentially carries a very similar or very much the same meaning. However, However, at the same time, it's a different vibe.
敵ですね。
I would say
これより反転。
it's a little bit similar to so sometimes when we're calling like our
私が
What?
守ります。
huh? That am I getting like a car accident later today or something?
クソがやらせるかよ。そこだろ。
Huh?
始末してくれるわ。沈んじゃえ。
Whoa, that's
って太いわよね。負けるな。
I guess everything is possible.
敵ですね。
Nothing is impossible.
突撃します。
Wow. I am impressed. Like I'm speechless. A complete victory for huh?
僕のことを
Oh
見直
boy.
してくれた。
Yeah. What is huh? What
黒潮
what was I what was I talking about? My mind is blank. Completely
です
blank.
ね。これより反転突撃します。
Wait, shit.
弾幕が薄い
What?
ような気が
Okay,
します。
I got too stunned to the point where I choose the wrong I clicked the wrong thing, but it's fine. We managed. Huh? Never in my freaking life have I ever seen that very specific aim that is so freaking effective. Never have I ever.
低型駆逐艦この松が
I may. There is a very high possibility I may get hit by a truck today, or 3 days later. Like, if I stay completely radio silent for the next 3 days, you know what happened? Wow. 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 Oh. Okay, lock in. Okay, just... I have a really bad feeling about this one because it was way too smooth. It scares me. It's okay, just focus on contact collection. I am focusing, but have you seen what just happened? So for like YouTube phrase 1, there's like this spot, the L spot. I have to deal with a freaking scary. Is that Rue class destroyer if I remember correctly, or something? And then usually I would get hit pretty badly. So I have to send like support, and also I have to send like planes just to like finish a little bit tiny wishy destroyers or enemies for me, so that we don't get hit as bad. But we still have to rely on luck to just dodge the bullet. But no, the plane gives a insane damage to the enemy's flagship, and I got a complete victory on that one. How? It's a miracle. But I'm grateful for the miracle, but also I am scared. 怖いよ. Maybe we're getting cooked for this one. I don't know. I'm scared. Who knows? Who knows? Okay, time to focus on this one. 466. What? Well, good enough. Even though it's like, yeah, good enough. Oh, so there's like a time limit for the smoke. I see. Makes sense. Okay, okay. Oh, I think I messed this up. Yeah. We're going through like a hat on. Well, that's a little bit messed up. That's pretty messed up. That's very messed up. This is terrible. Terrible. I was getting like a B victory, and now I'm getting a C defeat, and no, there's like zero progress, even though I was doing so well before this. This game hates me. This is such just absolute cinema. Like, how? Seriously, how? Why? I'm just like shaking my head. Yeah. I need to sit with that one. Lovely. Amazing. What? It haunts me. It haunts me. No, you guys are going out. I am feeling really petty about everything right now. You guys has to be trolling. Well, no, I shall not blame them. It's more like, why am I getting like a hat on? And is it because of like the smoke? Should I not do that instead? Oh well, it could be the consequences of my own action. Everything is possible. But also, seriously? Okay, to be fair, that's actually kind of funny. I would pretty much forgive most things as long as it's funny to me. Okay. I don't care, you guys are going straight back. And I'm not using smoke for this boss anymore. I have so many questions, and I don't even want any like any answers. Diorby.
敵ですね。これより反転突撃します。ような気がします。
Man,
弾幕です。
I low-key want to clip that to be honest.
まだ沈まないから。みんなは交代して。
Oh boy.
私が低型駆逐艦この松が貢献できましたか。よかった。
The smoke screen is preventing the attacks.
光栄です。
The touch from hitting their target. Oh, so that's indeed on me. Okay. I'm sorry then. So basically my train of thought is that, so the first priority is to get like, don't get cooked. And I was like, yo, what if I let the smoke out so we don't get hit? We don't have to get like perfect victory, or I don't need like S victory. I'm just asking for merely an A. So we just have to be alive. And I was like, yeah, that's on me, that's on me, that's on me. I should have rethink that. Ah, man, now I'm feeling bad for them. They're trying so hard and they're doing so well, and they're being stupid. But to be fair, the smoke should not affect like night battle, right? So it's not completely on me, I suppose. But wait, no, there's like the PT aims that we should be dealing within the daytime. Yeah, no, yeah, it's still on me. Oh, I wish it was their fault. Reference from Millie from the place of love. Something. Well, what can I say? What can I say? Yeah. Oh. Okay. Now we wish.
敵ですね。これより反転突撃します。
Okay, now the smoke is working. Yay! How? They're, like, do you see that? How? How does this make any sense? I'm not complaining, but I'm too impressed to a point where I'm really confused about the fact that this is possible. But bless. Really, bless. Trying is a good thing, don't give up. Yeah, I think this is pretty much all this game is about. Like, you have to keep trying, and you also have to not give up thinking. As in, every time you learn a little bit from your mistake, and eventually you just get a little bit better and better in this game, but you will still got cooked really badly. But hey, worth it. It's a good time. Now, just lock in. Okay, good.
駆逐艦この松が貢献で
Okay, alright. Double check. Okay, everything is fine. Everything is fine.
いいみたいね。
Okay, no smoke. No, no, no smoke for this. No. Okay. I trust my girls. I trust my ships.
ですね。
I trust them.
これより
I
反
trust.
転突撃します。
I have faith in them. なんで？
クソがやらせるかよ。
わらわには見える。
そこだろ。なめんなよ。
Trust, 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 trust.
魚雷って太いわよね。弾幕が薄い。行くわよ。気がします。弾幕です。わらわには見える。
Wait, do you think it's possible? You know, maybe we can try for aspect. Do I take the risk? I mean, there's only one left. Okay, we're
解剖艦は損傷艦を護衛し交代せよ。我が艦隊は
I have faith in them.
行きます。始末してくれるわ。
そこだろ。
Okay.
仕方なく
Wait, I don't really have any equipment for the. Oh my gosh, she's gorgeous. I mean, it's like the second time
弾幕が薄い。
I see
気が
this.
します。
クソがやらせるかよ。
To be honest, it's not the best judgment because it's like a victory is a victory. It doesn't really change anything, and it also costs us a little bit buckets and stuff and resources. But it feels good to see my ships are trying their best, even though yeah, we didn't really get like aspect victory for like obvious reason. But they're doing really well considering the equipment they have and also like the level and everything. I'm proud of them.
戻ってきました。はあ、補給。この補給、大事に
Okay, let's see.
作戦計画概要をご説明します。
Ooh, good stuff. So 96, nice.
話して意外と打たれ強いの。こんなの平気よ。僕の出番終わり。
I think we can wait for Matsu.
いいんじゃない？
And now I think it's time for us to grind for the morale again. Okay, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to cry and beg for Nosaki to help. お願いします。So Matsu is dealing with her thing. Wait, did we got mosquitoes or something like that in our house or something? Why is it so itchy? Yeah.
初春 押してまいるぞ。
4水線
No, actually.
27区有明出るぜ。ついてこいよ。
Wait, no, I probably should have wait a little bit further.
第11水雷戦隊
Which one has the... Okay.
防空駆逐艦秋月出撃いたします。ほな黒潮行きます。
Okay. Let's keep going.
第61駆逐隊直ちに抜病出撃です。
Okay, yeah. Time for some music. But I fear I might not be able to yap too much. I feel like my throat is a little bit tired. Maybe it's the fact that I have been streaming for what, 3 days or something in a row. Oh. Nasaki-chan, onegaishimasu. Yeah. In Nasaki we trust. I just have to not misclick anything and send them out. I believe by the time I'm done with the whole fleet, it should be good to go. I think, I hope. But so wee, yes, friend. Indeed. Well, we didn't really manage to get like S rank for the last boss fights, but hey, Rick actually got pretty close, like surprisingly close. I'm proud of them. I wonder if water time. I wonder if I have like any snack. Yes. That's what I was trying to say, but I was a little bit distracted. Not distracted, it's more like I got tired and I spaced out. Oh boy. Man, how do other streamer that stream Kinda Collection tank all this? Like, how do they do it? It's impressive. Like, to be honest, if like how do I put it? So like, if I'm not streaming, if I'm playing the event like offline, I gotta possibly like just stay quiet and not thinking about anything for a good 5 to 10 minutes and just space out and take a rest, and then I can recharge my sanity and come back to the game and keep grinding, so I can like do it for the whole freaking day. But it's a little different with streaming, where I have to pay constant attention to everything, and I also have to constantly yapping my mind out. Man. But hey, I have my moments. Okay, let me just stretching a little bit. Relaxing my brain a little bit. Like, right, I do have to do this quicker, possibly compared to yesterday. I have to. Oh, thank you. I still confused if I should say Belle or Bella. But thank you for the Berkeley points. Allow me to rest. Okay, alright. I wonder what's the next kind we're going to get. You see, during the last limited quest thingy, we get like a little bit fancy equipment, and one of the equipment is like, is it like European things and stuff like that? And I was wishing so hard for Aquila or like Grafsappen to have like a Tiny or something, but I didn't know that I was being a little bit wishy-washy delusional. But hey, Bao is okay. Okay, Bao. I have a very, very bad memory, but I will try to... I will try. Tiny bunny brain. I don't know, maybe tattoo is like a full-time job. Oh wait. Yeah, should have. Why would I forgot? Okay, 74. Okay. Almost misclicked. I'm just like, wait, pause. That's not it. Pause. Are there... Wait, no, have I already muted the... Yes, I have. It should be saved. Wait, no. I want to listen to this one. Na 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 na. Classic. This one is a classic. It's been such a long time since I saw her. Oh yeah. It's this one. Like, there is a good period of time I listened to this song so freaking much to the point where my whole brain just, it's like earworms to the point where my whole brain is just like no, like no for like 3 days. 3 days. Oh boy. Pretty sure there are Tetuku out there is traumatized by this song. Like, back in the day, they hit pretty hard. Alright, didn't really have that much, like, anti-air force back then. If I remember correctly. And at least, like, there is, like, a good period of time, like, Akitsuki and also, like, is it Taratsuki? Or there are, like, a very few destroyer that can do the whole anti-air stuff and being extremely good at it. But they are, like, super duper rare. You can only, like, get them from events. So it's like, ooh. Okay, I'm trying to make this mix slightly more sense. Slightly. Yeah, it's a na 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 na. Classic. I might be like a huge, like, enemy, like, princess enjoyer for this game. Man, this one, I wish this one is more popular, but oh, speaking of which. Okay, BRB. Do whatever you want to do to skip the ad for Twitch enjoyers. Okay. Okay. I'll be back very quick. Okay. And I'm back. Tadaimasu. And let me just take care of that. Don't mind me, I'm just rubbing my eyes. Okay. Welcome back. Thank you. Okay, lock in. Where is the... Okay. Oh. Anyway, that's another one that I like quite a lot. Yep, still by Kinema 106. Bless them. That I remember so well. That princess is the one straight from the event and the map that we can get. Pola traumatized me so much. I have no idea how many times I just go to the boss and then she just kind of mocked me so bad. Like every single one of my ship is like under like 8 HP or something, which is super tough. But that song is so pretty, and also her design is so pretty as well. So I was like, man, I'm not sure how to think, how to feel about that. Thank you, I guess. But like, I really wish more people could have noticed this one. This one is very good. But also, like, after all this year, I still haven't managed to find a translation or like subtitles for this song. So I wish I could fully understand what they're saying. I wish. Man, I would say katakana is a little bit difficult for me compared to hiragana at times. So this is like extra, oh boy, for me. I love her dress. She has got fashion. I was immersed. Sorry. Oh. Why does it like her shoes? And not only the one with like Saragota is also very good as well. Oh, okay, 78? One more time and it should be good. Hopefully. Yep. I messed that up. Wow, wowee. Surprise. It's fine, it's fine. It's not an ineffectable mistake, so it's fine, but I still feel really stupid. Get me out. Okay. What am I doing? What is wrong with me? Why? Alright. Wait, does that sound like deep blue? I wonder. Oh. Oh. Hmm. Man, that is the type of song that will make me shake my head in a good way. Right? Nothing really strangely? Huh. Oh yeah, that's deep blue. That is also one of my favorite anime, which well, she's just Saragota, to be honest. I really like her dialogue as well. What is it? Oh, Licorice Princess. Was she completing in 2016? That brings back memories. That brings back trauma. Oh yeah. Let me tell you guys some things. I might have already shared this story, but I'm sure there possibly are people that is listening to this the first time. So I'm just going to share it anyway. I suffer so hard with the chorus princess during 2016 for a good period of time. Whenever I listen to her battle BGM, it gives me chills. It gives me strange feelings. I am scared. I will have physical reaction with the with how much that I scare her. I'm scared of her. Oh, wait, what? Oh, thank you so much for the raid, and hello, welcome. Wait, how did I pronounce your name? Is that for Cham? Cham for Cham. I hope I've done the pronunciation justice. Yes. Thank goodness gracious. So we are playing Kancolle. Yes, this game is still alive in the big O 2026. Oh, you are also a Tetuku? Heck yeah! Heck yeah! And also congratulations on passing E4P phrase 2. But I do apologize since I usually understand this game with like kanji, so there might be a little bit language barrier here and there. I'm not entirely used to the English translate terminology of this game yet, but I've heard that E4 is possibly like the hardest one for the whole event. Funny enough, E5, from what I have heard, have a lot of very good and decent buff. Man, I'm really slow to the party because I was trying to wait for like more information and more guide, because well, as you can see, I have quite a lot of ship that is like under train, and so I had been playing this game since its third anniversary, and I played for many years, but I took like a really long break like a few years ago. I think I took the break for like at least 3 to 4 years or even 5 years. I'm not sure. I have like a bad memory, and I just come back to this game like pretty recently, like a few months ago. So there's like a lot of things that is like new to me and a lot of things that I need to catch up. So yeah. But hey, and also thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oh, at this moment I am dealing with E2, still the first phrase. I might be cooked, but at least I wish I could like at least finish the whole event and hopefully finish the hard difficulty for E3. I don't really have any expectation for E4 and 5. I don't have that much British and also like French ships, so I think I might be cooked. But we will see about that. We will see. Like at worst, I will just go for like easy. I try my hardest to not go for like casual difficulty. You start playing this game 2004? Oh my god! Let me think. I think joined the game maybe around, is it like 2000? It's either 2014 or 2015, but I'm not entirely sure. Like, when is the first anniversary? I might be joining around the second or the third anniversary, I think. But sometimes my brain is not doing math. You have like 14? God, are you doing alright? Bless you. But also, that's like extremely impressive. That's a lot of dedication, a lot of time, and a lot of planning being put into this game. I don't really have any of those, sadly. I usually try to go for hard difficulty for like maybe E1 or E2, and usually by the time it's like the third map, like E3, I kind of have to go for like easy for the rest of the game. I don't really have that much ships because like back in the days I was like a student and stuff. I don't really have that much like lunch money and allowance, so I don't even have many space or slots for new ships. So I'm pretty much limited on like how much time or like money I can spend on this game. But also that's like a huge part of it is like my personal time management and also skill issues. So no excuse. I am not very good with this game, but hey, we suffer together. However, you took a break for 1 to 2 years in between. Relatable, understandable. This game sometimes could be a little bit of like mental torture. Yeah. This is exactly the type of game you claim that you hate this game to the guts, but you play 26 hours a day. That's very much a thing. Okay. However, you're currently short of elimination. Same. You have... Well, you still have half a month left. You should be fine, but it's never a bad idea to prepare more for the resources. To be honest, you're from Taiwan, but your English isn't very good. No, your English is completely fine. And also, I do indeed speak Chinese as well. I speak Cantonese and very broken Mandarin. 这个怎么说好了？这是我的中文，我的那个国语真的不太好。不过就是会怎么说，有那个广东话的口音，对，口音。会说中文就好。I try my best. Kinda. There's like a period of time I have like a bunch of like Taiwanese friends, and we're kind of just chill in like a Discord for like a good period of time, and sometimes we just draw together and talk about like stuff that we like. 就是有一段时间怎么说了，就是我有一群台湾那边的朋友，就是我会跟他们就是一起在那个 Discord 那个 DC 里面就是说话什么的，挺好的。不过就是我的国语the last time I spoke Mandarin is like at least 3 years ago, so it's rusty. 就是像一次我说国语，就是我觉得吧，好像是3年前吧，所以我的国语就 就是有一点不太好。Okay, let me catch up. Let me catch up with check. You've been playing Kancolle collection game ever since you watched this anime in 2015. Oh my god, we are all from the same generation of Kancolle collection players. We are all the same wave of Tedoku. The Kancolle collection anime is just not good. You guys agree with me, right? Well, it's just not right. They are failed to decide whether they want to do a slice of life or like a serious, tough, heavy anime, and they kind of fail to deliver neither or either. You can understand the basic English, but you can't understand things if the speaker speaks too fast. My TOEIC English score is around 550. Then maybe I will try to speak a little bit slower, or is that too slow? I'm not sure. I makes you use the translation. Sorry. I don't mind if you speak Chinese in here if it's like necessary, or if I want to, I can translate it to the other chapters as well, so it should be fine. 就是说那个说中文也是可以的，我觉得现在这个实践的话，我感觉吧，可以的。就是要是有什么需要的话，我可以就是翻译成那个英文，也是可以的，也是可以的。It's okay. You force you to use Chinese. I appreciate, but well, I don't feel like I'm being forced to use Chinese or Mandarin for that matters. But I figure it might be nice to use a little bit when there's like, you know, chatters in chat that prefer this language. But I do try to speak like I mainly stream in English. As you can see, my Mandarin is extremely broken. If I have to stream for 7 hours and the 7 hours the only language I can speak is like Mandarin, I would be very, very cooked. But I will try my best to like, if I really have to speak Mandarin or Cantonese or like broken Japanese, I will try my best to also speak in like English as well, so everyone can understand what is happening. You're going to edit your gameplay video now. Thanks. I don't even have the sanity or like energy to edit like my gameplay video. Like the most I do is usually I will. So yesterday when I was like trying to grind for like the morale, 就是my language system. So yesterday I'm trying to make them like shiny, sparkly, and then I was like, this is too tiring, so I have to mute the game and play some music. So, and I sing along with the music, and then I sing for like around 2 to 3 years if I remember correctly. And then afterwards I was like, man, I am really stuck at singing, so I feel embarrassed. I feel embarrassed too much, and I have to like, you know, just censor it, cut it, and make it into like some sort of like lost media. I'm protecting like everyone's sanity by doing so. But good luck with the editing stuff. Good luck. Wait, is that? No. Because I want to say that you don't really have a Chinese tag. Fair Well, I mainly stream in English. I only mentioned that I speak like 3 languages inside like my chat rules or something. So it's very fair. But who knows, maybe one day I'll do a little bit stream in like Mandarin or like Cantonese. We never know. We never know. Okay, now wait, no, I have finished that one. Now time to okay, what? Let me like who is the next one? Okay, okay. Is it this one? No. If it work, it work. Oh wait. If you're still here, I kind of want to ask. So sometimes when I finish my stream, and when I see other like players of Kancolle or other Tetuku and Mario also streaming the event, I kind of want to write into them, but then I noticed like a good amount of them is actually streaming in like Chinese or like in Mandarin. So I'm like I kind of want to write into them, but I also don't want to like, you know, jump scare them like for sending a bunch of like English speaking chatters over there. So I'm not sure if that's like alright for people. So for example, if someday for some reason you're still streaming Kancolle, but I finished my stream, like will you mind if I write into you, or will you prefer like keeping your chat in your own language? Like I'm not quite sure how to do this stuff. I'm just like a nerdy bunny. What difficult level am I currently playing? Okay, so you know, I am not very well prepared and my ships are kind of undertrained. But there is a very fancy playing the freaking legendary flying pancake. If you do like the hard difficulty for E3, so I'm aiming hard for E3, and because of that, I want to save up as much ships and resources I could to achieve that. So currently, I finished E1. I'm currently doing E2. Where I was doing like for both of the map, I was doing a medium difficulty, which is like yeah, the middle one. You totally understand. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's one thing to write into like English speaking stream because, well, realistically, let's be real, English is more or less considered as the quote-unquote international language, especially I would say for like European people or like for Asia people. We are all forced to learn English from a very young age, so there really isn't a there really is still a language barrier, like of course, but sometimes like it's not as fake. Like the language barrier is not as fake compared to like for example Korean and French. Yeah, you know what, you get what I mean, right? While machine translation isn't perfect, the content is generally understandable when viewed through the lens of context cluster workflow. Yeah, I felt like this is kind of thanks to there isn't very much terminology or vocabulary from context collection that is like completely, totally, utterly fictional. This game is based on historical events. So the equipment we are using, the ship that we are getting, very likely are also based on real life and also based on history. It's something that is already already there. They already exist as a thing. So it will not be as difficult to translate, or for example, like a completely newly made term. And usually the player of this game is somewhat smart. So pretty sure most player could guess, like just by reading comprehension or like listening, pretty much we could like just guess the meaning from the context and stuff. Wait, no. I should properly like... Wait, is she... Yeah, exactly. There are like so many sheep I have to raise. They're like over here. It's a never-ending grind. Man, how I wish there's like another like second offline version of contact collection once the game is like gone, maybe, I don't know, 20 years from now on. I really don't know. But there is also a possibility that this game will still be a thing like after many years. It's not impossible. There isn't very much game that, especially like online game, that can stay for like more than 7 years. And now this game, Contact Collection, is dealing with like what, 13th anniversary. 13! That's a huge number for games. But I still have this sense of like fear or like insecurity. Like, what if one day the game is... What if one day the server is closed? Then everything I have over there is like lost for... like gone forever, lost forever. I'm scared of that. I do. Like an offline copy or version, a downloadable version with every single one of the like limited event from the past, and also equipment, would be very nice. Oh I have done an oopsie. I've done a huge oopsie. I guess that also happened. Regular freaking game. Man, it's... The she thinks, or the she believes that she can have a rest. Knife. Yeah, no. Keep going. Wait, no, I almost forgot. I was talking about like the events from like 2016. The one where you can get like Paula and you have to fight wait, what's her name again? Licorice Princess. That is a super tough one for me. Even if I was fighting on the easy difficulty, I was a very new Tetuku back then. Oh shit. I just go back to that topic and then I forgot what I was trying to say. Am I stupid? Oh yeah, I remember. Not only it kinda trigger my fight / freeze / other things response whenever I hear her BGM. I think it was so tough to a point where I have to like is it that time? No, I'm not sure. I think I very sneakily bring my phone or something, or is it like a later one? I'm not sure. It might not be the same event, come to think about it. I just remember there's like a few times after Kancolle has like a mobile phone version, and then I kind of just I sneakily bringing my smartphone. Yeah, back in the day, people still call it smartphone rather than just phone. I brought my phone to my school, and then during like PE lessons, I was just strictly faking and lying to my teacher, and I was like, my tummy is in pain. Let me go to the bathroom. And she's like, okay, take care. And then I dragged my homie, my bestie, also another like Kancolle enjoyer back then. She was not a player yet, but she kinda got into the game later on. Well, I kinda just dragged my friend to the bathroom with me, which, you see, it sounds a little bit cringe, a little bit sussy, possibly. But in reality, I think we were just playing Kancolle inside the bathroom with just the two of us. I remember I have to like mute my phone and not listen to anything. And I think I managed to clear one of the events in that school bathroom or something. And then like a few years later, I've heard about like the quote-unquote rumors or like legends of my school back then, and people are saying like, yo, there's like two girls going to the same bathroom together. Wonder what they're doing. And I was like a little bit scared for a second. I was like, are they talking about me and my homie? But we were literally playing Kancolle. Like, did people got the wrong idea? Hopefully not. Did I become like a freaking school legend without even knowing? Anyway. Okay, 69 morale. Nice. Nice, I guess. Okay, Naosaki is doing fine. Man, questionable life choice, to be honest. Like, not only I skip P lesson to play Contact Collection, I'm very sure. So there's like all this card games and collectible cards, like acrylic cards of like Contact Collection, and you can like kind of get your ship and whatnot. Sometimes you get the enemy as well. So my waifu, my only one wife, and my favorite character in Contact Collection is Jinzun. I kind of gave my only ring to her, and for the longest time I kept her acrylic card and also her like card thing stuff inside my wallet. I have like at least like three of those, or 4 even, if I'm counting like the Light Cruiser Princess as well. And I just keep those cards in my wallet like they're actually my wife or something. You know, there's like really classic and also cliche trope where people will show their family, their wife, their children to like random people, and those are usually like photos that is like sticking on the wallet or on their wallet or something. I was doing that with, yeah. Don't know how to feel about that. Pretty funny actually. And I still remember I was like, sometimes I would get like stressed about like grade, homework, school stuff, and then I would just have to pull out I open my wallet and I like dramatically staring at like jeans, and I was like, do it for her. What's wrong with me? It's like, how do I call it? It's like so cringe-worthy to a point where it feels like cruel Nikishi. Cruel Nikishi. So one of the reasons I'm talking about this and thinking about this is that so earlier today I was trying to find some of my old Contact Collection merch and stuff, and then there is a possibility I might have forgot where I put my waifu card. I don't know. I found some other characters. Pretty sure I have like Naka and also freaking random enemy destroyer, and also so many other card and stuff. But I was like, where is Jinjun? Where is my goat? Okay, 79. I low-key ship them. See? It's one thing that their name is kind of matching with each other. It's another thing that, like, See, the end of her hair is like orange-ish, but her hair is like minkly purplish. Guess what? They match! They match! This game has so many tasty, yummy, good base peak Yuri. Oh wait. For the sake of everything, let me just... I don't want to like accidentally send Nosaki out ever again, no. I don't want to redo all the rating. It would be such a pain. Shoot, where is it? I'm just thinking about that. I was talking about a physical copy or an offline version of Kancolle after the server is like gone like years later, maybe, probably not, but it's always possible. And I was just thinking about, yeah, there's like Kancolle on PSV or PS Vita. But it's different. Plus, they only have like the content from like what 2000 something. There is like so many. I think the last ship they have got is like Iowa, like the first American battleship in this game. Freedom ship, yes. But like ship like Saragota and so many other newer ships are not there. Since it's like an offline standalone version, there's no update for this game, if I remember correctly. There's just none. And then how I wish. And also, I'm not sure, I don't really have the game back then. I didn't have any gaming console back then, but I've heard the game mechanism or the way that you play the game might be a little different. So it's like, I'm not sure about that. But I'm definitely trying to get like a copy of that, like Kancolle PSV. Just for collection purpose. Man, well, of course she is like Engie. That's her girl right there. Again, Hatsuki is such a mood. Look, I feel like she's a little bit relatable. But like, it's an offline version of a bunny. Okay. Okay. Finished? Okay. Oh my god, that's... How much longer do I have to... Huh, am I? Well... Okay. Okay. Huh. Funny stuff. Oh wait! I almost missed that. Wait. Okay. The way that she say things, the way that she phrase things. Yeah. Cute though. Oh, I wanna try her ice cream. Wait, is that like bubblegum flavor or like mint chocolate? I'm not sure. It looks a little bit bluish. Just randomly thinking about that one Fukala song about mint chocolate. It's fine. Some people just enjoy the taste of toothpaste. It's alright. I've eaten a little bit of toothpaste throughout my life when I was younger as well. Okay. Yeah. Right, fake. Oh wait, have I? Oh yes, I've muted the game. For sole purpose of my... Wait, I want to listen to... Where is it? The one of Iku-chan? Let's see. Wait, no. Eh? Okay, no. Maybe not. Wait, where is the... Okay, let them lock in. Where? Oh yeah. There we go. I almost forgot about the whole music thing. I was just like yapping and yapping and yapping and yapping. Okay, anyway, basically right now I'm listening to this one. It's about E19. She cute. I really like the gap more, where she is more or less treated as somewhat of a fan service character, but in this fan-made song music, she's like extremely OP. I think that's very cool. Good get more. I like girl character, like female character, when they look very pretty, very cute, and very quote unquote like pure and harmless, but it's actually like really scary and OP. Maybe that's why I'm so into Kancolle collection in the first place. Well, there's also like Yuri. Can I ever go on a stream without talking about Yuri? Is that even possible? Maybe when I'm streaming like what, Dance Gate or Sano Chat, those don't really have any Yuri. No? But Kancolle collection? Yeah, no, there will be Yuri. Always. But if we really think about that, so I'm the player, I'm the Tedoku, I'm the MRO. This is also Yuri. The little heart. Okay, oh boy. Wait, no. Time to give her like a sense of deja vu. Wait, where is okay. I think we might be very close to finishing the morale stuff, so maybe, possibly. I'm just getting the game audio back. See. F. No, not F. I'm just thinking about in my ideal world where I win the lottery, then I can just like spend money on this game and then just get like the morale until like 100 without even spending time in the one, but then I'm pretty sure even when all of your ships and auto split is like shiny sparkly, looking all cool and nice, there's a huge possibility they will still fumble. Pretty hardly actually. When they feel like it, they just feel like it. No. Already. Wait, no, you're. Oh boy. Are there any? No, not really. Good enough. Okay, let me see.
ありがとう。好き
So
よ。
basically, 85, 49, so 1, 2, 3. I still have to do this for like 3 ships. Half of it. Okay, alright.
第30口く
Couldn't have it.
キサラギ
Yeah, too
出撃
much.
します
And I got distracted a little bit too much.
三日月出撃します
Alright.
キサラギも一緒に行かせて、 やだ髪が痛いじゃん魚雷って太いわよね
Isn't like
行くわ
sea
よ
or like ocean or like salt water in general is not really good for like hair anyways.
キサラギが一番なの
So
まあ
is there like a
当然といえ
possibility
ば
like
当然ね
all of the
いいのいいの
ships has
あ
to
まり
do
褒
with
めな
that?
いで
Oh. What? Why am I even thinking about that? How sleepy am I? Very sleepy. Okay, we have to lock in.
ああ望月です
She is also such a mood. If only. If only I have the energy left with the stream for 20 hours a day and also not having to think about the time limit of YouTube stream.
行くわだって
Well,
やだ髪が傷んじゃ
I wonder.
うなんてことするの
Oh,
よ
what?
服が台無し
We still got like the A victory, no? So it should be fine.
Ah, キサラギが一番なのまあ当然といえば当然ねいいのいいのあまり褒めないで
I feel hungry.
戻ってきました
I crave ice cream.
は
Okay, this one should be done.
ありがとう好きよ少し
If you love
疲れ気味
it,
かしら
have you ever considered not
ベッドに入ってくる
Rumble
わ
on
ね
the very first map?
一緒
But
に来る
it's fine because she is super cute.
はーい 第11水雷
Okay,
戦隊
on to the
まず
next
発
one.
表します初春押してま
Okay, we have Hatsuharu. Hatsuharu.
ウェイアンカー
I have so much Johnston. You know what? Yeah, this is possibly. But just in case.
初春押してまいるぞ行くぞ蓬莱激戦用意 わらわには見える。
Now I'm a tart bunny. Okay, nice victory.
この勝利、わらわの力ではない。皆の働きあってのことじゃ。
Wait, what? Man? Each could play an active role in you free. Oh yeah!
あけぼのよ。
I think
こっちみん
the
な。
she has like buff, or I remember like one of the later map has like where it has to use like submarine, like fancy submarine. I will remember that. I will take a note to that. Oh boy. Luckily for me, so you know how when we want to do like our dailies and replays, sometimes we have to deal with like the transport quests and stuff, and then there's like also the whole daily well too, and then there's also the weekly carriers. Usually I use like a bunch of submarine to finish that. And so most of my submarine has a relatively decent stats and also level. Oh boy. But I'm not sure if I have like enough or good enough equipment yet. But I think I've been very careful about my resources.
今年も夏が来たの。セミが鳴いておるわ。助かるの。
Okay, so 62.
はい、司令官。行きますよ。ふむ。わらわをそうして慕うとよいぞ。初春、押してまいるぞ。
Okay, keep going. What the?
行くぞ。
Should?
蓬莱激戦。よーい。
What the hecky? Okay, good. Now we're back.
わらわの力ではない。皆の働きあってのことじゃ。
Sorry, I misclicked. Hmm.
行くぞ。蓬莱激戦。よーい。 わらわには見える。逃げるなら今のうちだよ。 わらわには見える。
Okay, lock in. My energy level is dropping a little bit. Yeah. Okay. I might. No. I really want to finish that event today.
この勝利、わらわの力ではない。皆の働きあってのことじゃ。白い。艦隊が今年も夏が来たの。セミが鳴いておるわ。助かるの。苦しゅうないぞ。
No.
はい出撃だよ。ふむわらわをそうして慕うとよいぞ。初春
I feel like mentally right now, inside my brain, there's like overworking hamster and two sleepy bunny, and then one of the bunny is like playing imaginary Animal Crossing right now. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I think I have been thinking about, so I have like Tomodachi Life. I've been thinking about playing Tomodachi Life and then streaming it and then putting some like ships that I like kind of collection ships that I like into like Tomodachi Life, the game. But then there's like I want to include every single one ships that I have, but the most I can do with that game is like what under 100 character if I remember correctly. I might misremember, but it's definitely fewer or lesser than the amount of ship that I have in this game. So I was like, I want to, but I don't want to feel like I feel bad if I don't include every ship. Like what a silly string of thoughts. But it would be so nice. It would be so nice. Or maybe I can just have like multiple islands, but then I don't know. I don't know. Like even if I just include like some of the ship or some of the like characters that I like, I feel like it would still very easily no, I feel like it would become a situation where so a ship is that, and I was like, but I also like that one. Another ship is that, but I also want to say that one. Another ship is that, but I like their dynamics. Another shape so add, and then the rest is well. Or maybe rather than like kind of question, I can pull like Uma Musume. Man, it's been at least like what a few months since the last time I played Uma Musume, but are there any healthy human being out there can actually manage to play or lock in with both Uma Musume and Kana Collection together? Is that even possible? Timeless sounds good. Let's see. Okay. We're getting so close. Now I just have to get Satsuki. Okay. The whole thing is it's just grind, more grind, even more grinds. Okay, it's fine. I probably just have to do this like twice. You will listen to it from a little distance away while I eat. Have a nice. Wait, is it like breakfast or is it like lunch for you? But have a nice one. Or maybe it's like snack time.
僕のことを見
Oh,
直
I
して
get
くれた
hungry as well. Maybe I should also grab a little bit snack. You know what? You know what? I'm going to see if there's like anything I can eat.
ムツキです張り切って参りましょ
BRE. Oh, and also, there will be like a minute and a half ad advertisement on Twitch. So just same stuff. Feel free to just do your thing to like mute it, skip it, use plugin or whatever. By any means. Or if you really enjoy advertisement, you can also watch it. I have no issue with that, but yeah. If you do feel like watching it, then thank you for supporting the bunny funds. Oh. Oh. Thank you for the follow. And hello, welcome. Oh. Okay. So, BRE. In the meantime, see Satsuki
僕とやる
trying
わ
her
けなの
best.
はかわいいね
Trust. Just amazing.
僕の戦い
Oh, please,
始め
please,
るよ
please.
みんなしてあげ
Where
て
is the...
私をどうする気さあ僕の戦い始めるよみんなついてきて
Okay. I'm back. I'm back. Tadai freaking mouse. Okay. I was trying so hard to find a breakfast, but okay. I managed to find. I guess I managed to find some candies, but I don't think. Well, it's fine. I probably am going to end this stream after I finish this phrase. Anyway, so. Oh. Right. Where are we at?
僕のこと見直してくれた
Lychee favor. Good stuff. Oh yeah.
艦隊が帰投したようじゃぞ。艦隊が戻ってきます。
One or two more times? Okay.
Oh, お腹いっぱいだよ。ありがとう。さつき、出るよ。嵐を華麗に出撃よ。
Wait. Is there any? No, not really. Okay, good stuff, good stuff. I'm just trying to stay awake lately. Hey, that purple is kind of cool. Wait, where is it? Okay.
任せてよ、司令官。さつき、出るよ。
Her smile is so healing. Cute. And every time I play this game, 9 times out of 10, when there's like a new sentence forming from my mouth, very likely it would be, oh, she's so cute, or something very similar. I couldn't help it. Hmm.
僕のこと見直してくれた。
And why is her hair looking so tasty? It's kind of like a yolk. Like a yolk. Maybe I'm indeed hungry. Oh. Okay. We just have to finish this one. We just. Never mind. Okay, just fix this. I don't want to get the. At least let this be like A victory or B or something. Or it should be enough. It should be enough. Hmm.
へっへーん僕のこと見直してくれた響だよ、
うん
そのか作戦司令官みんなとスイカ割り楽しいねはあお腹いっぱいだよありがとう
な
僕の出番終わり
I don't I
嵐を華麗に出撃よ第101
I don't have enough sanity to
津島
no.
抜病
So basically her morale is at like 81. So I was like technically maybe I should grind one more time, but I was just like nah, it's fine.
初島出撃します第11水雷戦隊松抜病します
Okay, we're so back. Oh,
作戦計画概要を
so
ご説明します
that okay, good.
前段作戦第2作戦海
Wait,
域
no, before. Wait, have I been? Yeah. The game audio is here. Good. Hmm?
やっちゃいます
Okay. Now, time to focus.
作戦計画概要をご説明します前段作戦第2作戦海域
Just 2 more times.
本作戦の前段作戦第2作戦海域作戦要項です本作戦の主眼は松型駆逐艦
Okay.
出撃みんな続いて
A 1 and a 2. Please work. Okay. I'm looking.
これより反転突撃しますさあ始めましょう撃ち方始めまだいけます
Yeah. This is still fine. A little bit unfortunate, but this is fine.
私が低型駆逐艦この松が貢献できました
Okay. On to the next one.
「敵ですねこれより反転突撃します
Come on.
さあ始めましょう
Good.
撃ち方始め
Oh, okay.
私が低型駆逐艦この松が
Okay. Go. We can do this, hopefully. Oh, okay. For all that matters.
敵ですね。これより反
Just
転
don't
突撃します。
fumble too hard. Orange HP is fine, actually. You say. Good?
見てなさい。
Very helpful? Whew. Okay.
わらわには見える。くらえ。
The watermelons are super extremely tempting
僕の
under this weather.
魚雷な太い
Okay.
この秋月が健在な限り行くわよ。やらせはしません。敵艦と交戦中。
Okay, good.
Oh? この杉様に感情かい？いいね。もらったく。
I must admit, like at the very beginning, I did not really think about training the Type D destroyers.
これより反転。
Mainly because I felt like I'm not as attached to them. Oh,
まだまだこの程度では死ぬ。
So basically, just because that when I firstly got like my Type D destroyers, I think it's like Taco or something. I was a little bit burnt out about the game,
手
so
堅く駆逐艦この松が貢献
yeah,
できましたか。
there's that. And also,
そうですね。
their
光
uniform
栄です。
is not really my cup of tea, to be honest. But I really like the art style. I like the colors, I like the hairstyle, I like the characterization, but the uniform itself is a little bit meh for me. It's just me. But then now with this event, I feel like I'm getting close to the Type D destroyers. Even though, to be fair, except for Takir, most of them is pretty much like, eh. Well, air as in the stat is not really that good, but hey, they are still trying their best.
いいみたいね。
Despite I didn't really train them. Well, look at them, they are doing so well. And we're just like,
敵ですね。これより
okay,
反転。
okay, lock in, lock in. Okay, focus. Oh, welcome. It's nice to see you. Game and mute this time. Yeah, because we're going to the events. I don't mute the events. I only mute it when I have to grind for some other stuff, and I'm like losing sanity due to it being so repetitive. But not for the limit event itself. Of course not. Of course not. Okay, no, I'm good with the A victory. I'm good. Yeah. Even though the mood class, light crusher is ridiculously, uselessly pretty under the mask. But hey. So event is progressing great and no emotional support music required. Oh, still need more emotional support music, just not at the moment. I mean, I can wait. And sometimes when I'm listening to music, I get a little bit distracted. I don't want to do that during events. I don't want to make like stupid silly mistake again. 63. How many are there left?
戻ってきました。この交渉は腕の良い職人がおるの。
Okay, we're going into the last dance territory.
作戦計画概要をご説明します。
So for the free, for the sake of my sanity, I think I could get rid of a little bit landing craft, a little bit daihatsu. Let me think. I think I only have like, yeah, a 2 smoke thingy. Free could be useful. Wait, let me make sure. No, how much I can carry? So I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 6 daihatsu, and it mixed it into like 50 something, 60 something, I think. Hey, let me. Okay, let me search for landing craft. Kancolle daihatsu landing craft. Like what are they doing with it? Or if you're a human, I'm a bunny. Human bunny. Eh? So wait, no, that's like for improvement. Well, I'm not asking for that. Yeah. Wait, maybe I should check like the JP Wikipedia for that. Oh, good. 5%? Okay, 8. So oh, it doesn't really. Wait, no, if it's like 8 victory, it's like 5.6. So let's see. 5. I have to deal with like. Wait, where's my calculator? 33. 33. $5.6. So I need like 6 daihatsu. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it just the same. Pretty much the same. Well, not very much that I can do. That's alright. Okay, do I? Nah. I'm too tired for that. Wait, no, or maybe. That's okay, it's fine. Maybe it's fine. Maybe this is fine. I mean, we still have the planes, right? Right? You're going out for lunch now. Bye. Have a good one. And thank you for the ride again. Thank you for being here as well. Wish you all the best and all the luck for the rest of the event. Get all the new ships. Good luck. Okay. Lock in. Well, as soon as I finish this first, I'm also hopping out. But I wish it's not going to jinx it. I'm sure I can like. You know what? Fair. I jinx it. Okay. I'm just tired. Like, really? Well, at least it's not happening right in like. At least this is not happening during the second last spot or something, or else I might lose it. Okay, it's fine. Lock in. May I humbly request you? Lock the frick in. Same here with eclipse. Wait, ellipse. My sound here is so low. I'm losing my English. And bunch of photography today. You really should fall asleep soon. Please have a super good one. And have a bunch of rest. Like, as far as I remember, you have been like really busy with your work stuff, so you deserve some good rest. You have returned from an early lunch? Lovely! Was it good? What do you have? I am like high-key suffering. But it's alright, right? Yeah. Ariake was like she fumbled the last turn, but hey. Okay, on to the next one. So as soon as I still have like 33 TP points left. As soon I finish this one, I shall receive my rest. But the moment I said that my ship would just rumble, so I'm just like, Please lock in. Please lock in. Excuse you. The triple mapo tofu. Oh, sounds good. Well, to be honest, I'm scared of like spicy food, but I heard mapo tofu is like very good, which contains tofu, eggplant, and glass noodles. Was absolutely delicious. I'm jelly. Maybe I can also get some really good lunch after this. Or maybe just a very good sleep in general. Trust. Maybe it will be fine. Just smoke. Please work. We don't need like A or like aspect, or just let me go. Okay, smoke is working. Better than nothing. Support totally ditch us. Fair. Shake my hat. Okay. Those are some very good aims in a very wrong time, please. Oh, come on. Okay, good. Okay. I want to have like udon. Udon would be very good. Or maybe just like... No, I also want to have like eggplant. And speaking of like eggplant, I'm thinking about that one Millie song again. Please, just let me sleep. Okay, good. Almost there, keep going. Thank you. I'm trying. They are also trying. They're doing their best, really. Okay, keep going. Yeah. New is coming. What? Okay. Okay, good. Now I just need like a tiny victory. Just don't get too cold. That's all I ask. Okay. Trust.
敵ですね。これより反転突撃します。
Okay. They were the freaking PT imp. Okay. It might be good. I don't know. I'm scared and concerned. There is an attempt. Okay, good. Okay. They have to aim. It just the damage is, you know. Okay. Do we risk that? We're getting the A victory. Anyway, so might as well, right? Ouch. Okay. Maybe, just maybe. Maybe not. I'm sorry, I'm distracted again. Surprisingly good. Is that necessary? No, not really. But did I have fun? Am I enjoying doing it? Yeah.
この杉様に感情かい？いいね。もらっとくよ。意外とやるだろ。手形も。やったぜ。
Okay. We're finally. Yes. Oh no. But yes. Oh no, but yes.
どういうこと？艦隊が戻ってきます。
I'm burnt out. Okay. Let me
補給。この補給大事に使います。あら。
just let them have some really good rest.
へました。悪い。僕マジで死ぬかと思って。少し疲れ気味かしら。
They definitely deserve it. Okay. And now we'll have to sort out the resources grinding team, the expeditions stuff. Okay. Congratulations on passing E2-1. That's a fantastic result. Yes, indeed. Thank you so much. And thank you guys for being here as well. Okay, okay, I'm trying to record how I did it from my memory. Okay, there should be...
Commandant test. 抜病いたします。水蒸気母艦みずほ参ります。
Okay, where is the...
ごめんなさい。
第8駆逐隊機関朝潮抜病します。
yeah. Okay, not that.
了解。ベール内出撃する。
And then I just have to get like
第9駆逐隊ミネグモ第4駆逐隊萩風
wait, where
脱病いたしま
is
第4駆逐隊
yeah
機関嵐
yep
出るぜ
yep ship
みんなついてきな
okay, what's the next one? Oh yeah, right, like 4 destroyers. え
みんな揃ったわね第8駆逐隊機関戦闘ムツキの艦隊いざ参ります
where is it? Oh right.
第12駆逐隊徳型駆逐艦白熊抜病いたします北方艦隊所属
Okay.
駆逐艦薄雲抜病します
Yes. Yes,
頑張りま
yes,
しょう
yes. Wait, this should be durable, right? Yes.
水蒸気を出しましょうか
And then for the next one.
なんでもないまあいいんじゃない
Wait. Do I need which one is it? 05? Yeah, I think I need like one like crucial or something. Shoot. Scare the heck out of me. Okay, where is the beam not? Eh? Oh, yeah.
出撃する
Okay, I have like the monthly thing, so maybe this one. Okay.
好きよ
Okay. My goodness gracious, I know there's also like daily carriers, daily transport, whatever. I know, but not right now, not at this very moment. Oh, but I think I do have to. Okay, where is that?
初島出撃します特務艦特務艦
In Nasaki, we trust.
発病します
Okay,
元気に行きましょ
I am done. I am done. So, yeah. Thank you for broadcasting it. You have been enjoying watching it in this past few days. No, you know first. Thank you for being here, and it's very nice to have some like some tactical or like some MMO or like some player from this game. That feeling is like, oh boy, finally someone is like suffering with me in real times. And I wish all of you have like a lovely one. Like have a good rest of your day. My throat is literally dying. Anyway, I'm going to stream tomorrow, I think, or maybe later today. I'm not sure, but I'll keep you guys update. But before that, I should try to sort out what ship I'm going to use for the next phrase, which could take a while to think. We need like 12 ships, I think. So that's a lot. And yeah. And once again, thank you guys for being here, and thank you for the raid from Bocham. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And if any of you guys or the raiders stay here or even drop like a follow or something, thank you so much. Thank you so much. So as always, remember to stay hydrated, eat your veggies, stay healthy, stay wholesome, be kind to yourself, to be kind to others, and please get plenty of rest. Definitely. And yeah. I will see you guys later, and I'm hopping out. Wait, no, before that, actually, maybe I could rate someone. Oh, but I'm like super. So I will try to see if there's like any English speaking Teduku is also streaming, or if there's like any one, like if there's like any VTuber that I know is streaming some other stuff. But I'm not sure. I do stream for quite a long time, and usually a kind of cursed time for some time zone, so I don't know. Kingdom Hearts Recall? That sounds very nice. That's okay. We're going to, like, at least for Twitch. I don't think I can rate anyone through YouTube for now. So okay, I'm going to rate into Reina. And please be polite and kind to them. Have fun and yum yum yum. That's about it. Wait, where is the funny button thingy? Start right. Let's see. Bye. Take care. And also bye for YouTube as well. Have a good one.